I feel like that could happen, that I just like, because I did spend so much time in chapter 1 not understanding that the Da Vinci Code means that the Mona Lisa will be involved in the puzzles. Like I didn't piece it together. Um, Yeah, it was. Well, look, here's the thing. You get that's an easy. It's easier for chat situation because you guys are watching my stream and you see the stream layout. I don't have OBS open. I don't. You're staring at the Mona Lisa the whole time. Like, I don't know, man. I'm not. Anyway, let's do it. Aside from that, I think I've been pretty solid on the puzzles today. Someone totally just told me about the first cipher as well, where it was like, it was Da Vinci and I couldn't figure out what the two-letter word was, and it was duh.
You should reconsider this fight.
I screwed that one up too, but aside from that, kind of gaming.
Do not make me hurt you.
But yeah, so far I am enjoying the game, which no one expected, myself included. I actually think this game's pretty decent. Got pretty good puzzles. The combat is not that good, but it's also not that important, so just kind of ignore that. I like that I don't really have to try that hard with the stealth. That's good.
Have you had enough?
Like, all of the stealth just turns into combat, where you just beat them up when they catch you, and so you just kind of let them catch you and you're fine.
Watch out. I am a
Abab. Wait, is he like blocking all of my... Okay, no, he is taking hits. Sort of. I've not cracked the Illuminati code yet. I'm not sure if the Illuminati are going to show up in this. We do have like an evil... There's like spooky evil monks in this game. This is not working.
Finally.
Alrighty, I
upgraded the card.
don't even need a password. Perfect.
The police have more questions for me. Your card will get you into the loading dock through the atrium room. Stay
I
out
don't
of
think the
sight
Illuminati
and
are
get
going to
to
show
Dock
up in this one.
3. The key I gave you will open the security trucks there.
I am missing something.
good job, Sophie.
A clip that's perfect.
A paperclip, that's perfect. Wait, why did she just say that? Why did she say that? I guess it can bind our inventories, and she was holding the paperclip, so she said the paperclip thing. I think we're going back this way now.
Was he on drugs?
Just alcohol as far as I know, but he got a locksmith to come out and change the locks on all the doors.
That is insane.
Wait, it gets so much better. The owner comes home a week later, They were on vacation, and this crazy man.
I think we gotta go other way, actually.
Police, of course.
What are they talking about? Like,
He told me he had discovered the home empty and that it was happening.
this is a strange thing for the cops to just be talking about.
Yes,
So what did you do?
Well, but he had $500,000. Okay.
That is a mess.
What a weird detail.
Well done.
Can still hear them talking about it through the loading zone.
First, he gets the breaking and entering charges dropped. Next, any combination of laws. Since the door was unlocked, there was no reasonable expectation of keeping people out, he said. Ha! Then he conjured up some law about squatting on property in the absence of its owners, and because it was technically his home, we had no right to search and find the diamonds that he had hidden there.
How insidious.
And now he roams the streets as a free man, probably looking for another home to invade.
A sad day for the judicial police.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to beat these guys up. That dude, I think that guy's guarding my exit. Wonder if I can get behind him. This is gonna be really stupid if it works. Yeah, it works. He didn't die though. I thought that was supposed to be a one-shot.
Better hide him before someone.
Better hide him before someone comes looking.
Man.
Would you really do it?
This game kind of does have probably too much combat for its own good. Like, the combat's not that big of a deal, but yeah, that dude in the back does not care. It's not that big of a deal, but there sure is a lot of
This should come in useful.
QTEs in this game, like, constantly. I think you're probably meant to actually engage in stealth instead of just fighting everybody. There we go. See, sometimes it is a one shot. You just gotta get a good hit in, I guess. Maybe I didn't mash X hard enough before.
I can't complete this without the missing parts.
I can't complete this without the missing parts. What? Hang on. I can't complete this. Oh, vehicle key.
That part worked.
There we go. Mission 4 complete. No, these are definitely Swiss cops. Or like some kind of Interpol thing. Or like Swiss bank guards. Or something.
Where now?
By the way, if I'm the collective, I totally put
Chateauvieux?
like a car chase level here.
That's where Sir Lee TV lives.
These are friends, Remy. Then, sir, I have other household matters.
I'm sure they can whip up some vehicle physics. It can't be that hard.
So, Robert, what brings you to the chateau at this most unfortunate hour?
Lee, we've come to talk to you about the Priory of Sion.
The Keepers. So, this is indeed about the Grail. What is it you want to know?
Well, first I'd like you to explain the true nature of the Grail to Miss Nauvoo.
Robert, you've brought me a virgin?
What?
Virgin is the term Grail enthusiasts use to describe anyone who has never heard the true Grail
What?
story.
I believe the lady here is in need of an education. How fortunate then that you've come to me.
The Grail
Only the
community
worthy
is
can find the
wild.
Grail, Miss Navoo. The path to truth lies through the doors of my home, but they only unlock for the enlightened.
He's a bit eccentric, but we're safe here. I know he can help us figure out the cryptex. Just play along for now.
Didn't I?
All right, Saltibing. I will find the path.
Did I not? Oh, second cryptex. I forgot about that. We've got a second one.
Welcome to the Arthurian Legend Room. If you would take notice, there are two wonderful paintings depicting the tales of Arthurian knights, and at the doors you will find the armors that they wore. The Arthurian knights had their own heraldry, which is displayed on the shields. You, Miss Navoo, must discern which shield goes with each.
It's weird to have a guy here just explaining the puzzle to me.
If you examine a shield,
Like this is my test to find out if I'm ready to find out about the Holy Grail. We gotta find out which shield goes with which dude. Got a Grail up in the corner. I don't know. His shield isn't facing us in the painting. This one's also not really. Maybe we UV it. Can we hit it with the UV? No. I'm leaving. Maybe there's something somewhere else that's
I was
like
wondering.
supposed to help me figure this out.
Never mind.
I can go this way. We got something. What is this? What is this thing? Yeah, it's like a giant crossbow, but like it's missing half of it. I think this is for later. I think maybe I actually am supposed to do the Arthurian Legend Room. Hello, dude, this game is a little jank. Like, I was having this issue before that characters like to get stuck on the stairs in this game. She just gets, like, caught on a stair and can't climb all the way up.
There must be something more to find. Something we've missed.
Yeah, I don't really know what any of this has to do with anything.
this is the shield of
Oh.
Sir Gawain. He
Okay.
was the most chivalrous of the knights and was bound by his honor to do what was right.
As opposed to all the other knights who had no honor and did what was wrong.
Challenge of the mighty Green Knight. Lancelot mistakenly slew Sir Gareth during a rescue of Guinevere, thus causing a bitter rivalry to form between Lancelot and Gawain, who was Gareth's brother.
Okay. I guess I gotta go for the explainer on all these, and then it'll make sense.
This is Percival's shield. Sir Percival was one of the first knights to see the Grail. During his journeys, he came across the castle of the Fisher King, and in the sky above it saw an image of the
All right,
Grail.
well, that's Sir Percival then in the background there.
He was quite ill and bedridden. But while Percival knelt beside him, a great procession walked down the hall. At the end of the procession, a lady carried a chalice, but Percival failed to inquire about it, and the king was not healed as a result. Percival vowed to find the Grail again someday, and became one of the three.
All right, Percival, I believe this is your shield.
Well done. Now, what of the other?
Oh, so if you put the right shield on,
His shield.
they just tell you when you've got it. So you could brute force this faster than you could sit through his dialogue.
Dear Sophie, this is the shield of Mordred. Mordred was King Arthur's son, who was born of Arthur's half-sister Morgana. When Arthur and Gawain were away from the kingdom, Mordred seized the throne and took his father's wife, Guinevere, as his own. In the final battle over the kingdom, Mordred fatally wounded Arthur, but
All right, it's not you.
this is the shield of Lancelot. Sir
It's
Lancelot
probably gonna be
was
this one, isn't it?
the Lady of the Lake. He was the epitome of chivalry and was always courteous, courageous, and kind. He became the first knight of the Round Table, but soon fell in love with Queen.
It's gonna be this one, because there he is in a boat with, I guess, the Lady of the Lake over here. Come on, place it. Place it. You know, she's not placing it. I think this is wrong, actually, but I'm just gonna check the others then. Oh.
This is Galahad's shield. Ah, this is the shield of King Arthur.
Alright, I'm just gonna check them. Are you King Arthur?
That's
Yeah.
not the
Oh,
right
no. Whoa.
shield. Look at the paint.
Weird camera there. It was like snapped to him as he was walking around. Well, I think there was some kind of bug then. I think it is this. And that it was just not letting me put it on for some reason. Nah, this one, like, for some reason, King Arthur's one was like, nope, that's wrong. But then this one you can't even put on. This shield you just can't even attempt. So, okay, it must be the one with the cross on it. Whatever his deal is. Cool, there we go. Whatever his deal is, it was this one.
Excellent.
Yeah, that must be the problem,
I
Humi.
trust
It must be
the
that it's like
Arthurian
3 and
legends are
3.
entertaining?
Yes, I quite enjoyed your tales.
Knights questing for the Holy Grail does make for an entertaining story. But
I assure you,
mere
it is
cup.
no mere cup.
I know, sometimes it's a ball.
No, my dear. You see, as a Grail historian, I'm often asked, where is the Grail? It is rare that people ask me,
As a
"What
Grail
is the
historian?
Grail?" Because everyone assumes that it is just an
Uh,
It is much more
is
than
that a thing?
Now that you know the question,
I'm not
why
sure.
don't we see what answers we can find here?
That sounds like a really easy job, being the historian of an object that just doesn't exist. Like, well, it's history. Is that there is no history. Got him.
I am missing something here.
Bible. The Bible, and when we examine it, it just says Bible. That's probably what's in the book for
Something is
real.
definitely missing.
Arthur, something is missing from this pedestal. Well, You figure under the skin, he's clearly making enough to have this giant mansion. So being a Grail historian pays really well, I guess. The world's foremost expert on the Holy Grail. Alright, hang on, getting Notepad open for the day. Solomon's Songs, verse 14, line 4, word 3.
This is probably a passage from the Bible.
And the correct chalice has to go on the thing in the other room, you can see. And it's Arthur. And if we look at Arthur's shield, this is Arthur's shield. It is the red dragon. So it's gonna be this one. Yeah, this is just like part of this guy's house. Like his dining room requires a puzzle solution to get into. You have to wonder if there's a puzzle to get into his bathroom every time. You get sick of moving these chalices around just to go eat
I
dinner.
thought you said the Grail was not a cup.
It isn't, but as time progressed, the Holy Grail became Arthur's Grail. The legends were intertwined, and it was simply because poets and storytellers continually wrote about it and changed a few things here or there.
So that's why the Grail became a cup?
Not exactly. I'll explain more later.
She gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, well, it's only 6 tiles. It's only 6 tiles. It's not that bad. Yeah, there you go. It's only 6 tiles. It's not bad at all. Alright, that's how you get into his even more privater library. Behind this dude's library is another even more secret library. Get the music sheet. Looking good. Hopefully this is Solomon's Song. Examine. A very complicated composition. Which is not Solomon's Song. Here we've got Smug Mona Lisa. We've got some other cool paintings. We've got more. We got that's where he keeps his manga, yeah. He's gotta keep the manga collection in the secret library. But the other Grail scholars won't judge him. There's nothing else on this table, right? This is it, yeah. Well, maybe I'm just meant to Google it. I feel like that would be weird. Oh, here we go. Line 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, word 3 here.
I do not need this.
Got a funky looking globe down there. Hang on. There's no first person camera in this game. I can't investigate the globe to make sure there's nothing weird going on down there. It does kind of look like there's something weird going on down there though. Like why is all of Spain into Italy the same color, you know? There's only like 3 countries in Europe. Alright, well, let's play the complicated composition. Down, up. Oh, I see, it's a rhythm game. I got it wrong. It's fun to mash the keys on the piano.
The Grail operas of Wagner also
The Grail opera?
vessel in which the blood of Christ was gathered.
This guy really is a Grail historian.
But that is not true, is it?
That entirely depends on your interpretation. Grail can mean many things.
Are you familiar with the symbols for male and female?
Of course.
What if
These
I
are not
told
the
you it
original
was
symbols.
actually
These
Grail and
symbols
female?
originated as ancient astronomical symbols for the planet god Mars and the planet goddess Venus. The originals are far simpler. This is the symbol for male, the blade.
Quite to the point.
And this is the symbol for female, the chalice. Legend tells us the Holy Grail is a chalice, a cup. But the Grail's description as a chalice is actually an allegory to protect the true nature of the Holy Grail.
You mean the Grail is a woman?
Exactly. A woman who
That is
carried
really
with her a
stupid.
spirit so powerful that if revealed, it threatened to devastate the very foundation of Christianity.
Who is she?
As I mentioned before, Da Vinci painted the true Grail.
The Mona Lisa is the Holy Grail? What?
I'll show you Da Vinci's painting.
That doesn't even make any sense. How did he... Is this the Holy Grail? We got like a pixel Vitruvian man in there too. Where did he say to meet him? Hang on. Objectives, where did it... I thought he said meet me in my study or something like that.
Before you ask whatever inane question you are going to ask, think to yourself, am I requesting a service of the butler? If the answer is no, please do keep your mouth shut.
Where the hell did that guy go? I wish I was paying a... Oh, here he
You
is.
told me you had a Da Vinci painting that would show us the true Grail?
Indeed I do. I assume you recognize this?
The Last Supper?
Yes. Da Vinci painted many secrets within it. Perhaps you can use what we discussed earlier to find a few of them yourself.
I will try.
Ah, V. That...
There is a V
This is the
right in
stupidest
center of
conspiracy
Jesus'
of all
Sanctuary.
time.
Robert told me earlier that the V is an ancient symbol for the
Like, come on,
chalice.
you can't just see two lines and be like, aha, must be the Holy Grail.
Feminine symbol into the Last Supper.
I don't know.
Why
It's a
would Da
painting
Vinci have
attracting
painted a
men.
feminine symbol into the last... He didn't. It's just the people are kind of leaning away from each other. What?
You want me to use the UV on it or something? What does he want me to do?
We're bound to find something if we keep exploring.
I see. We're transvestigating the 13 apostles now. One of these is secretly a woman. It's you, Jesus. That's the secret.
Is that
What?
an
Oh no,
actual
it's a
image of
cup
the
in the
Grail?
corner.
It's hard to say. It's almost an optical illusion, is it not?
Did Da Vinci mean to say that there was a Grail cup?
Not at all. Since it's an illusory image, I would think he was saying quite the opposite. That the idea of the Grail as a cup is the fake story, and that the real story can be found elsewhere in the painting. It all goes back to the
That's
time of the
stupid. I don't even think that is a cup. I mean,
Sure you have.
hang on. Show me the
Just
painting
here
again.
we
I
go.
think this is just a like that's
Holy
just
Grail is
bullshit.
the
There's no
literal
cup
meaning of
there.
Sangreal. The phrase derives from the French Sangral, which evolved to Sangreal and was eventually split into two words, San Grial.
Oh, does the world have anything to do with the French word sang, or Spanish sangre, meaning blood?
Oh yes, the Grail
Oh,
has
yes.
much to do with blood, but not in the way you might think.
Not in the way you might think.
Let's look over the painting some more.
There's. Okay, hang on. Did they hold up? I'm going to Google Images on this one. I feel like they photoshopped a spooky cup into the background of this painting, The Last Supper. Cause The Last Supper is a fresco, first of all, and it's okay. No, there's kind of a cup there. There's kind of a cup there. Okay, he did kind of paint a cup on the wall for some reason. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, you.
That is a woman.
Surprise, surprise. It's no mistake either. Leonardo was skilled at painting the differences between the sexes, but our preconceived notions of the scene are so powerful that our mind blocks out the incongruity and overrides
That is so stupid. What?
There are other clues within the painting that may reveal her name. Look again.
The M shape.
It looks like an M between Jesus and that
Like,
woman.
no, you just drew an M on top of it. Like, that's.
Wouldn't you say?
Why is it there?
They're just absolutely seeing shit with some of these shapes.
Contain the hidden letter M.
Countless Grail related works contain the hidden letter M.
Conspiracists will tell you it stands for matrimonial.
You mean marriage? Jesus was married to this woman?
Their marriage is part of the historical record. These are photocopies of the Nag Hammadi and Dead Sea Scrolls.
That's
the
not-
earliest Christian records. Troublingly, they do not match up with the
That's not what the Dead Sea Scrolls are. Wait.
Gospel of Philip is always
I don't
the
think.
closest to
What?
us. And the companion of the Savior is Mary Magdalene.
Hang on.
Loved her more than all the disciples and used to kiss her often on her.
I feel like I'm being bullshit by this game. Yeah, the Dead Sea Scrolls are from the 3rd century BC.
Why do you
So-
love her more than all of us?
They wouldn't be talking about this. This didn't happen yet. They wouldn't have hypothetical marriage records of Jesus in there.
No such thing. That unfortunate misconception is the legacy of a smear campaign launched by the early church to cover up her role as the Holy Grail. The early church needed to convince the world that the mortal prophet Jesus was a divine being. Therefore, any gospels that described earthly aspects of Jesus' life had to be omitted from the Bible.
Like his marriage.
I think we've got what we need to solve the cryptex, Sophie.
There's more to find in Da Vinci's painting of the Last Supper.
That is so stupid. That. Why would Da Vinci know this though? And he's just casually painting this into stuff on people's walls as like a meme. Anyway, this dude is
Peter looks
also...
like he is threatening Mary.
No, he doesn't. What?
Definitely one of
He's
Mary's
looking right past her, huh?
After Jesus died and was reborn, there were many debates over who should continue his church. But Mary can tell you that in her own words. Here, read this passage from...
This is like, we're approaching like Ancient Aliens level
And
shit
Peter
here, I
said,
feel like. We're
"If
just
the
like, come
Savior
on now,
only
like,
speak with a
no.
woman without our knowledge, are we to turn about and all listen to her?
Sophie, her hair is about to start sticking up as she like anamorphs into the Ancient Aliens
You've
guy.
always been hot-tempered. Now I see you contending against the woman like an adversary. If the Savior made her worthy, who are you indeed to reject her? Surely the Savior knows her very well. That is why he loved her more than us. So Peter disliked her because Jesus favored Mary over him?
Not only that, the stakes were far greater than mere affection. At this point in the Gospels, Jesus suspects he will soon be captured and crucified. So he gives Mary Magdalene instructions on how to carry on his church after he is gone. As a result, Peter expresses his discontent over playing second fiddle to a woman. I dare say Peter was something of a sexist.
This is Saint
Wow.
Peter, the rock upon
Saint
which
Peter
Jesus built his
cancelled.
church.
The same, except for one catch. According to these unaltered Gospels, it was not Peter to whom Christ gave directions with which to establish the Christian church. It was Mary Magdalene.
You are saying the Christian church was to be carried on by a woman?
That was the plan. Jesus was the original feminist. He intended for the future of his
Jesus
church
was
to
the
be
original feminist? Okay. Sure. Are we done here? Have I gotten everything that needs getting out of this painting?
I'm not sure.
Nah, I don't think I have.
Earlier,
Ah.
you mentioned that the Sangreal documents
Gotta look at
told
the
true
Grail
story of
again,
Christ.
I guess.
Ah, you remember? Yes, but as we discussed before, Sangreal derives from San Greal, or Holy Grail. But in its most ancient form, the word Sangreal was divided in a different spot.
Song Real.
Which translates to royal blood.
Precisely.
But whose blood? Christ's?
I believe there's at least one more clue to be had in the Last Supper.
Wait. Jesus and Mary, where are we?
Mary seems to have nearly as much attention from the apostles as Jesus.
I should
No,
hope so.
what?
She was a very important woman. Few
I don't think
people
I
realize
agree.
that Mary Magdalene, in addition to being Christ's right hand, was a powerful woman already.
We're like 6 levels deep in the sauce here, though, where it's like,
Just as many people.
first we suppose that this V actually means something, then we suppose that this kind of M shape means something, then we suppose that this dude is actually a woman, then we suppose that these people are actually looking over here. Like, we're so many levels deep that it's just like, we're just building weak shit on top of weak shit with this theory, when it could also just be nothing. But of course, because we're video game protagonists, it's all completely legitimate, and we're okay in making like 8 leaps of logic at a time. You know that, hang on. Shit, I have to find this now.
The legend of the Holy Grail is a legend about royal blood. Grail legend speaks of the chalice that held the blood of Christ. It speaks, in fact, of Mary Magdalene, the female womb that carried Jesus' royal bloodline.
But how could Christ have a bloodline unless...
Unless they had a child.
Behold the greatest cover-up in human history. Not only was Jesus Christ married, but he was a father. My dear Mary Magdalene...
Yeah, I'm never gonna find this, never mind.
She was
But
the chalice
there's a
that
thing.
bore the royal bloodline of Jesus Christ. She was the womb that bore the lineage, and the vine from which the sacred fruit sprang forth.
Then there must be some way to trace the family line.
Precisely what the Priory of Sion has been keeping secret for hundreds of years. Sophie, your grandfather may have been the last man to know the secret lineage of Jesus Christ's bloodline.
Is that why he was killed?
We may never know exactly why someone would murder your grandfather in cold blood.
That's it for this room, right?
I think T-Bing covered the Arthurian legends pretty well already.
T-Bing. The weird name for a guy. Are we done with this painting? I guess we're not done with this painting. Gotta really scroll over it and find what we're missing. Really? That's pretty funny. I mean, this is definitely a load of bullshit in a pretty funny way.
We must have missed something.
We must have missed something. Let's explore a little more. Maybe there's some like tiny hitbox on here that I'm missing. I probably should have been paying attention during that cutscene. I was trying to find a funny internet meme. And I paid basically zero attention to what Mr. T-Bing was talking about there. Objectives. Oh, solve the cryptex. Okay, we're about to solve a cryptex. 1, 2. Wait. Okay, it's just Magdalene.
Did you heal?
Give the cryptex.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spooky monk attack. Oh, shit. Yeah, get him. Oh, okay, bye.
Quickly, to the basement.
The basement?
It has a safe room.
Well, Grail research is really dangerous business. You never know when like an evil monk will show up to try to kill you in order to preserve the secret.
Obviously, he's interested in you now.
So you gotta have your safe room.
Is there a way out of here that doesn't go through him?
Well, if he's found you here, he obviously is resourceful. Someone will have to go up there and knock him out.
I'll do it.
Don't be ridiculous. You are in no condition to fight that monster.
He's just a dude.
I doubt very much you could knock him unconscious, Miss Naboo. But I'm afraid she's right, Robert. Perhaps if we had some sort of weapon. Ah, yes.
Ah, yes, my giant half of a
I'm a good shot with a
crossbow.
pistol.
No, nothing quite so barbaric. Take a look at this.
Da Vinci's drawing of a ballista? You don't have one, do you?
I'm afraid I don't have all of one, but I do have the frame right here.
What good is that if it does not work?
Well, it occurred to me that we might be able to make it work with some of the artifacts I have upstairs. Remy is something of an engineer in his spare time. Very true.
What do you have upstairs that would make it
I'm gonna
work?
be honest with you,
Buy the other
this whole
parts of
time,
the
whenever they show the
these to each piece, and I was
whenever they show the butler dude, his green apron makes him look like a Starbucks employee.
scattered about and quite heavy.
I feel like he's about to make me a coffee.
That's very brave, Sophie, but I really think I should go with you.
If you insist, Robert.
I just keep wondering what a
Let me handle
Starbucks
moving you
employee is
downstairs.
doing here.
A good gust of wind could bowl you over right now.
If you insist, my lady.
Miss Nauvoo, do be careful. I doubt very much that Robert will be more than a distraction for this giant of a man, but Robert does have the cryptex, and that's the only thing this lunatic seems to want. If Robert should get into trouble, use a mace or a fire poker, whatever you can find to stop that monster from killing Mr. Langdon. We still need him if we want to find out where the
We
cryptex
still need him. Mr. Langdon is useful to us. That's the only reason we care.
I mean, Sir Lee. Together or not at all?
Sophie, let's go. I don't see him out there.
Alright, we gotta collect all the ballista pieces from upstairs without getting caught by the evil monk man. My sneaking button has been disabled. Well, I'm pretty sure there's a piece of it right here. Oh, is this not a piece of it? I was so sure that was a piece of it.
This should be useful.
Uh-oh. This incredibly dark corner is examinable. Hang on. Is there something here? Ah, Da Vinci's Warcraft. Oh, War Cart. Okay. Da Vinci's Warcraft. Is that I read. I'm Leonardo da Vinci, and this is my World of Warcraft. Uh-oh.
Oh, I could use a little help here.
Uh-oh. This guy is too good.
I am warning
His
you,
holy
I am
grail
urging you to
powers give him,
disobey
like,
them.
supernatural strength.
That's enough of that talk. Would seem God's hand is fallible.
It's going to take a lot more than that to stop him. Let's get this ballista piece to the elevator.
Wait, that's a ballista piece? That's just a funny looking globe. I didn't really know what I was doing in that corner. It's because he's got, like, supernatural god strength. Oh my god. See what I mean?
You just don't give up.
He's like,
You will not displace our faith. God's hands are upon you, heathens.
Like you displaced.
I know,
Sister
he's like
Sandrine?
Nemesis from Resident Evil. He just busts through a door or something, comes at
She
you.
scorned the work of Manus Day, as did the Seneschal and that lying worm they call their Grandmaster.
No!
You!
Yeah, get him, get him, get him, hit him with, yeah, lock him in the room with the Mona Lisas.
I'm sorry.
Let's get this ballista piece to the elevator. That monster's rage is endless.
I think that's his leg bleeding. I'm not sure from what. He's just like spooky like that. He just bleeds sometimes.
murderer!
It is not murder when it is God's will.
You know, good point.
God does not suffer lies, and with their dying breaths, that is all that the seneschal could speak. God will suffer your lies no more.
Murder is the greatest sin, no matter what the reason!
The teacher is wise. He knows what evils are necessary for good to be achieved.
Teacher?
Get him with the whole bookshelf.
What was that about a teacher?
Someone told this man to kill my grandfather. We must find out who.
That bookcase isn't going to stop him.
It's
Let's
not.
get the last piece of the ballista into the elevator.
It's a pretty heavy bookcase. He's just crawling out from under it. This is pretty good. Oh, and that's the chapter. Wait, where was where was I going there? Wait, really? Robert's... Wait, really? They found a guy very well versed in blabbing about conspiracy theories. Just, hey, can you read a bunch of bullshit for money? Perfect. We've got a job for you.
Where to?
London, of course. My dear boy, are you and the classics such strangers to each other? Heraclius? The Round? Oh, come on.
Of course. The Temple Church.
Of course.
My dear lady, I have a plane fueled and waiting.
What about him?
Bring him with us. He's the best lead we have.
On the landing, please taxi to the control tower and stop. Repeat, land and stop by the control tower. British police have requested a full search of the aircraft. Understood, Biggin Hill. On final approach now.
Come on!
Can you wait for us by the main gates?
Of course.
Guess they're gonna have to... Guess they're gonna have to sneak through the airport. Bit of a shame. I would have, well, I don't know if there's gonna be any puzzles in the airport, you know? I feel like this is just gonna be a stealth level.
Robert, we need to stop the police from coming through this door.
There's got to be something we can block.
And yes, we did stash his body in the trunk of our car. And this is, I don't know how the law is here in Britain. In the US, there are various laws governing the valid search of a trunk of a car. But I feel like in England, they can probably just fucking do it, and they can just check the trunk.
Robert Langdon and Sophie Naveau, you are wanted for murder and resisting arrest. You must turn yourselves in immediately. We have orders to open fire if you attempt to escape.
Robert, those police are ready to fire on us. We need to find some cover if we're going to get through this alley.
The power indicator is on. There must be some sort of electrical problem.
Ah.
Oh!
It's your funeral then.
Get away from him!
Have you had enough?
This isn't necessary. Told me boxing wouldn't be useful in a teaching career.
Alright, we gotta get the power turned on so that I can use that as cover. I think. Or is the power just going to be on now? Now that they spawned a cop in, is the power just on?
The power indicator is on.
No.
There must be some sort of electrical problem.
Must be some sort of electrical problem. Somewhere. Oh, here we go.
This should stop the police from getting through, for now.
Everything is like really requires a lot of force to pull this stuff. Not suspicious at all. Locate the entrance to the World War II bunkers. Oh, maybe we are going to get some puzzles then. Maybe we're going to do some, like... I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do.
No, that's not it.
No, it's not it.
This should come in useful.
Crowbar it.
That's not gonna work.
Nope. Gotta put the crowbar down to like do anything. Here's Da Vinci's bridge. Very cool, Leonardo.
Are we sure we have looked everywhere?
I mean... Oh, hang on. Toolbox. This one is searchable.
Bolt cutters.
Bolt cutters.
Bound to need these somewhere.
Might as well check every... Ah, wrench. And... These tools might not be used for anything. Yeah, okay. Hey, Angelo.
Worked. Now for the next part. Somehow a padlock just doesn't make me feel secure anymore. This looks useful.
This looks useful.
Robert Langdon,
Yeah, now the
Sophie
cops are
Laveau,
gonna show
give
up.
yourselves up now.
Can we just, like... If I just hide back here...
Leave off. It's your funeral then.
Robert, I need your help.
all right. Leave her alone.
Yeah, for some reason, those other guards were... You know, I kind of wonder what would have happened if I just let them shoot me. Like what the animation for that would have even looked like. Of them shooting Robert.
Source of light before we go down there.
But, flare. Cone. Got a good cone. But, like, they only had the one cop with a gun, and he was stationed back there. All the cops that actually come in close are just here to fist fight us. Oh good, we can clip the flare into a wall and then just get no light from it. Well, here we are in the World War II bunker, secret World War II game. This is when we're gonna find out that, like, actually Nazi Germany knew the truth about the Grail. World War II was, you know, whatever you thought it was actually about the Holy Grail. Yeah, that's good, right?
Jacobs, you take some men and cover the airfield exit. Silver, set up an outer perimeter and checkpoints on the roads in a mile radius. Harday, get a couple of K9 units into the tunnels. We need these two cornered, cuffed, and on a plane within the hour, or the Commissioner will have our hides. You heard the Chief Inspector? Get a move on you, gits!
That doesn't sound promising.
Where are we going, Robert?
We need to get to Teabing's limo outside the airfield.
You don't really know where we are, do you?
Well, other than being an airfield, no. But if we keep moving forward, we'll find a way out.
Looks like a way out to me. Oh, it's not. I see what you mean. There was a map earlier, yeah, but I don't remember the map. So we're just gonna walk around.
This door should take us to the surface.
It doesn't seem to be working.
The power indicator is off. There must be some sort of electrical problem.
Yeah, like we did see the generator room on the map, but I don't know. It'll be somewhere.
Nice job, Professor.
No sewer level. Obviously, we're pretty close right now.
Fuse box with working fuses.
But this is a World War II bunker, like they confirmed that, so... Yeah, there are a lot of low poly rats in this game. That's something that I never thought to keep a counter of, but there are an incredible number of low poly rats in these old games. It's gotta be one of maybe the most common animal to put in your game. Is to just have little, like, cube rats on the ground.
This could be handy.
This could be handy. I have no idea what that is. Look at all this cool stuff that they just left in the World War II bunker. There's even a TV down here, which is on and working. Okay. Behind the chemicals is a first aid kit. This is just, we're just going up into the tower.
To consecrate this place, where knights of old laid down to show their
I thought we were trying to resolve.
We need to get out of here first.
I thought we were trying to resolve an electrical issue to get through that door, but
We need a distraction if we're going
now we're just like up in the tower. Like, was there no security?
Huge explosion.
We're gonna blow up the airport. That's
man.
It's a distraction.
Fine, but first we need to start the main generator, or we won't be able to open those doors.
Right, the fuse box.
Well, here's the fuse box. Get one of these guys in there. Fuse slot. Just gotta get the, okay. Or no? No, I guess I'm just taking these. And what am I doing? I don't really understand these fuse boxes. It seems like you can't replace the fuses. It doesn't do it. Not with the 300 and not with the 50. So, look, it's really important that we prove that the Holy Grail was Jesus's wife. It's so important that it's worth beating up like 500 cops and blowing up the airport and all of this other stuff. At the end of the day, I think the goal is to prove that we're innocent of a murder that was committed. The spooky monks are murdering people who know the truth about the Holy Grail. And so by solving all of the puzzles, we'll maybe prove something, and then the monks will be defeated, I guess.
Hello. What have we here?
Yes, if you prove yourself innocent of the initial crime, this is how crime works. If you're accused of a crime and you go on like an action hero adventure to prove your innocence, then once you've proven that you're innocent of the original crime, everything you did along the path is just like, it just is like, it doesn't count, you know?
He's out cold. Better move him out of sight.
I don't think I've moved a single body this entire game, aside from the tutorial body that needed moving at the very start.
Hello? What was that?
Why don't we just call it even? That last hit knocked him out cold.
I've really paid no respect to the stealth though. Like I've not cared about the stealth at all. I'm just doing whatever I'm doing. I don't understand the fuse boxes. I have fuses, but they don't go in there. At this point, this map has been, like, huge, too, so I'm a little bit concerned. A good one, good one. Not as good as my defooty joke, but still solid. So wait, did I come from there? How did I get here in the first place? Oh, no. Where? Is there like a ladder that leads down? Yes, there is. Maybe this? These are looking like the main generators.
This is the fuse box from the
Ah.
schematic we saw.
Wait, I saw a
Some of the
schematic with a
fuses are
fuse
missing.
box in it? I did? What schematic? Hang on. Oh, main fuse box schematic. Wow, I can't imagine a less helpful schematic. Hang on, maybe we UV this and it'll show me the numbers? No? Alright, so... that seems kind of unhelpful. Just gonna yoink all the fuses and then we'll figure it out. But I bet this is where all the fuses go. We've been sort of gutting all the other boxes so that we can put it in this box. I mean, how many? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's just...
I still can't tell what this is.
Perhaps the ultraviolet light.
I tried that. Is it gonna work now? No. UV light use. What? The ultraviolet light's not helping. Ah, here we go. Just had to do it in a weird way. Alright, well that's gotta be 1200s. That's gonna be 4 300s. Gonna be 4 300s as well. And these are gonna be 250s and 250s. It's gonna be... this is a really clunky interface. This is a really clunky interface for what I have to do. First aid kit. I really wish you could see the reticle. I don't know why they programmed the game to where, like, you can't see what you're doing when you're in these a first-person look 'em up section. Like, when we're... when we're, like, you can't... I'd love to see what the camera's pointing at, because there is clearly some reticle in the center that defines what you're looking at. And you don't get to see where the reticle is, so you just kind of have to wave around and hope that you're not, like, skipping over the important thing that you're trying to aim at.
The generator's not on.
I'm sure I got it right. There must be
Maybe it's
something
the
else.
giant lever. And with the generators on, now we can go back up into the tower, and then for some reason this will let us maybe blow up a thing, and then we can go through the door. That makes sense, right? They did say we gotta get the door open, so I might have to go back and open that door before blowing up stuff in the tower, but we'll see. I also don't really understand how being in the tower is going to help us blow anything up. but it kind of seemed like it maybe will. We are in an airport in England. We are here because we are trying to go to a certain church that will have some Holy Grail lore for us. But we're at the airport because the cops have shown up at the airport, and we have to now cause a lot of airport problems in order to get away from the cops. We have to do just a little bit of terrorism. It's fine. At the end of the day, we're gonna prove that the Holy Grail was Jesus's wife, and it's gonna like be such an earth-shattering revelation that they're just gonna forget that they had orders to arrest us.
I need a new shift.
Oh yeah, it's also worth mentioning that this is the cool World War II bunker
Bit drafty here, isn't it?
that is under the airport. That's why it doesn't really look like an airport.
Do not make me hurt you.
It's really quite sewerish down here.
Cool, this ship's getting longer each day. Hello, hello, hello. What have we here?
You know, this is way better than actually fighting them.
Perhaps I should try something else. I need to get to that fuel valve. It's got a padlock on it. Now I just need to hit that fuel puddle from the gas tanker with this flare. But I better throw it from the roof.
Oh yeah, what's this then?
Alright, mission complete. Time for the exciting explosion action scene. That's fine, it's all in the name of Grail research.
Let's go!
Our protagonists are justified in their actions.
Now, Remy, Temple Church. Don't spare the horses.
I mean, it's not that we just needed a distraction. It's not so much that we were like, it wasn't attempted murder. It's really their fault that they were standing next to the big gas puddle. Like, if you saw a big puddle on the ground of jet fuel, would you be like, I better stand next to this? You know, like, clearly skill issue on the part of the cops and, you know, no responsibility for anything that happens to them here. He shouldn't have been standing there. What's up, Pixel? It's going, it's going. It's going. This game is a really strange blend of, like, the stupidest conspiracy that tries its hardest to sound smart, mixed with, like, strange bad action. It's a really unusual combination of things. Nice bicycle. Yeah, I sort of assume that that's... I sort of think that's probably accurate, more or less, to, Nice, I got the silver coin. I feel like that's probably more or less accurate to the tone of the book, where it's just like the dumbest thing you've ever heard, written as if it's the smartest thing you've ever heard. It's like these characters are like, ah, of course, it must be this. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
This is not relevant.
I see, so it was actually moms playing this on their mom Xboxes then. The Yourself Fitness audience. This is very much a dad Xbox game, I think. I'm holding strong in my beliefs.
I think I need something else to complete this.
Oh no. Okay, hang on. We gotta solve another one of these. Well, just right off the bat, let me just make sure that this is the... Is this the... it's not a lot of E's. And that's not a lot of T's. This is probably not the... This might be the... I don't know. It's a good question. Is the alphabet the same every time? I would assume it's not, because otherwise you could just remember the solution from before. Kind of a cop-out, it's in English? What do you mean? I feel like solving this would be really hard if you also didn't know any words. Is there a 5-letter word that might be Grail? Yeah, there is in the top right. But that would imply that this is an I, which it's not gonna be. I'm just gonna work off the assumption that this is the... We'll see if that gets me anything. I don't know what this word could be. B? This is B. It can't be B because there's a BT on that word in the bottom left, and that's not useful. We... Ye... Oh, C. You know, it could be debt, you're right. You're right that debt is, but yeah, no E, so it can't be debt. Um, I'm not sure what this word could be. Through. Through. That kind of makes sense. There's a lot of O's. Outdoors in the top left. All right, we've got this thing basically cracked. Outdoors. The grave. This is gonna be a Y. U, maybe must. No, that's not. This is, because this is not a U. It's gonna be will. It's gonna be WILL. Water? Through dedication. Then this is gonna be must. Find the key. Graceful. Find the key. There we go. Solved it. I kind of feel like a genius when I solve one of these things. Like, it's kind of big brain.
Outdoors, the graceful waters you.
Obviously, it's trying to point us toward the fountain in the church garden, but the mention of Knights of Old.
Perhaps it's talking about the Knights Templar.
Right. You and I should have a look round the inside. We'll leave the outside to Sophie.
Does Sophie get a say in this?
Would you prefer the other way round, then?
No, no. Mon Dieu. I'll search the outside. Be careful, though, both of you. It's locked. Maybe there's a key somewhere.
Dude. That's still locked, though. I think they keep a key, like, under a rock around here somewhere.
No. This is definitely not important.
Wait, what did that say? Shit, okay. The Right Honorable Dame Sarah Butler to welcome back to the temple, church, the something. Alright, I'll call it. I'll call the number. 555-3263. Whoa, 1337. Let's go. 1337. Plain note. That seems unimportant. Yeah, I think we just call the number. Or wait, I don't have a phone. This is not Siberia. I can't just call the number. This is not Siberia. Yo, what's up, Gundam Goku? Thanks for the raid. Well, was any of this stuff important then? Open. And then there's the key.
Someone left a key in here. I wonder what this is for.
You're right. I did have a phone at that time.
Cannot open it. I need a key.
I don't have a phone anymore. The phone is gone. Who's rolling up? It's gonna be spooky monks. Oh, it's like the Men in Black.
Remember, do not harm them. But the cripple, the professor, and the woman all need to be rounded up as fast as humanly possible.
Who is this?
Don't you worry, chum. We'll have
Mercenaries.
a in no time.
Fine. You two come with me. You two, secure the perimeter. Report anything suspicious.
No problem.
Got it.
Wait, who is Remy? Am I supposed to know him?
No, they're here.
Oh, is that the butler? Is that the Starbucks employee butler? Okay, I missed that. Or I just like forgot it or whatever.
Just checking in. Trying to be professional like.
When this is over, it's tequilas and senoritas for me. Can you believe that Remy guy?
What are you talking about?
Well, that stuffy professor guy wouldn't talk about the girl.
Yeah?
Yeah, so I pull the old pliers out and I say, I'm going to remove some teeth if you don't talk.
Nice one.
Yeah, but that Remy says, I'm not allowed to rough him up.
What the hell? Why not?
Right,
On the
so he
subject
just
of
said
British
no.
people.
But he pays the bill, so I can't argue.
Blimey, that's a right shame, that is.
I know. I just brought these shiny new
Yeah,
clothes.
I've never played any of the classic Tomb Raiders, and I probably never will. I wish you luck in your achievement hunt. But I think that after playing Galleon, I don't feel like I ever need to play the Tomb Raider games ever. You know?
Come out, wherever you are.
Yeah, when did Tomb Raider come out?
Fight all day.
When's the first Tomb Raider in Pip? It can't be that. Yeah, it's got to be yeah.
Would you really hit a lady?
Pip 263. All right, so we're still like over 100 games off or something. Or wait, what are you on now? We're like 100 games off. I was just cleaning up. The thing blinking, that's just a weapon. I haven't been using weapons this entire playthrough because they're kind of junk. Examine.
There's something here. I'll need to cut these back.
Yeah. Apparently, I didn't know this when I was setting up my own console challenge. I couldn't have seen this coming. But apparently the hot thing to do is actually release order. I've always been a poll enjoyer, and I will continue to be a poll enjoyer. But
I'll need something to cut back the roses.
it turns out release order is the meta these days. I'm happy with my polls. That just means I'm different.
Perfect.
Yeah, used pizza does marbles. I think the Beast does the Beast do marbles? I know he just did random.org for a while.
In honor of Jacques Chaumière. Without his contributions, the underground renovations on the courtyard's infamous Pillar Nights could not have been completed.
Ah, in honor of Jacques Saunier. Bro. Without his contributions, the underground renovations, and there's a ring spot.
This is not working.
No, there's a ring spot. Priory ring.
books here as well. A metal shard with strange symbols on it. What could this be for? The Knight's monument in the courtyard. Something is there. I need to investigate.
But yeah, I think like I don't do like the production history segments that you do.
Sophie.
Those definitely, you know, the complete,
Hey, mate, what are you up to in there?
you know, you've got like the release history and also the individual game history thing going on.
This isn't important.
Do you know what I mean?
It is the Holy Bible. I have read it several times. What is happening in the game?
Good little choir boy.
I don't think this is relevant.
I don't think this is relevant.
Bore me. Let's see if there's
I can
anything
ignore
good on
this.
the tab.
I can ignore this.
This isn't what I'm looking for.
This isn't what I'm looking for.
No, that's not really.
It's not really important. Well, what is important then? There's nothing. There's a bunch of stuff that I can't do anything about.
There's several things I'm looking for, but this isn't one of them. This piece of cardboard could be useful.
Okay, yeah, all these other things are useless, but this piece of cardboard could be useful. Okay.
I'm wasting my time with this.
I'm wasting my time with this Bible.
There's really nothing relevant. I bet I could use this for
The
something.
metal rod as well. Wait, hold up. Gotta check the drums. There's oil in there. Alright, I think I see what we're gonna do. No, I don't.
I should move on.
I should move on. This isn't important. Those don't combine. Can I use rod on barrel? I was kind of thinking get the cardboard to have the oil on it. And then put the cardboard on the end of the rod and then have like a torch that you then throw through the window or something like that.
I can't see through the keyhole. There must be something blocking my view.
This show's hilarious.
This isn't important.
This isn't important.
I don't think this is relevant.
I don't think this is relevant. Ah, but on the chair is a small gear, which we can then combine with our metal rod to have nothing. I'm gonna step away for a sec. Actually, I will be back in a minute, and then we'll keep going. But yeah, hopefully the mercenary doesn't come in here and kill me while I'm gone. But I'll be back in a sec.
Oh, what will they do next, eh? What a character, that fellow. This show's hilarious. Oh, what will they do next, eh? What a character, that fellow.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Like, the second this level started, like, pretty much the moment I got into this level, I got, like, a horrible headache. And standing up and walking away for a minute seems to have helped. I think I'm coming to the end of my time in my life where I could just stare at screens all day and feel no adverse effects from that.
I can ignore this.
But I don't know. Usually, recently, when this sort of thing happens, it happens at like 2, 3 in the morning, and then I'm like, all right, bedtime, fair enough. But it's currently 2:51 p.m., so like, I don't know why I would be having eye strain issues after only being awake for like 3 hours. That's a little concerning and stuff. But yeah, standing up and not looking at a computer for a few minutes, actually, like, it immediately stopped. I don't know, maybe a coincidence, maybe, probably, like, placebo, honestly.
I think I need something else to complete this.
How many letters does the third cryptex have? I moved, like, a year ago. It was a bit over a year ago. And my setup did not change. Well, actually, wait, hang on a second. You might be onto something, because a month or two ago, this is probably like maybe this might have been right before or right around GDQ. I did pick up a new monitor. I found a 4K monitor just like on the curb with the trash being thrown out, and so I just like took it, and it works great, and it is my main monitor now. Um, What if this monitor got thrown out because it's haunted, and anyone who looks at it for too long slowly goes blind? the gear is pretty clearly for that thing in the background, but I have no idea what to do in this room. I feel like I must just be missing an object.
This isn't what I'm looking for.
Yeah, I did turn the brightness down like a lot compared to when I first found it. The brightness setting was just like set to 100, and it was just like genuinely like you know all like the flashbang memes that people post nowadays, where it's just literally like blinding. And I've turned the brightness down quite a lot on it, but yeah. Maybe it's still just like a bit too bright or something.
I should move on.
What a character, that fellow.
This isn't important.
How do I get out of this room? What? I'm completely stuck here. Metal rod, small gear, cardboard. Can I like jab him with the metal rod through the window? I can't imagine. I mean, he moves around back there. Well, yeah, the keyhole in the door, but
What would someone put in a keyhole?
I mean, there's a key in that keyhole. You can see that that's the key. The question is, how do I get the look at it?
Through the keyhole. There must be
Like that's
something
clearly a
blocking
key in there. Metal rod. Ah, gap under door. Wait. Are we gonna use this as like an under door tool? Are we gonna fold the cart? What are we doing here?
There has to be something I'm missing. There's enough space under the door to slide something thin through.
What did this accomplish? There's now, my cardboard is now under the door. What? We now use, okay, fair enough. We now, no? What? Don't we now use the rod? Yeah, and then
There we go.
No, is this like no, I've never thought of this before. Is this like am I stupid? Why did
I'm on the right track.
everyone but me just like, yeah, the classic cardboard under the door to What? This is an adventure trope. I guess I just have to play more adventure games. You gotta do it in Life is Strange. Yeah, I haven't played Life is Strange. I've never really had an issue. Yeah. Like, that's not how keyholes are in real life. A open. That's just that. Yeah, it's like a weird, it's like an old-timey lock thing.
This gearbox looks like it might open something.
Well, I've only got the one gear. Gonna hold on to that for the time being.
I think I need Sophie's help for this.
I suppose 20 to 1 on the third race. Nah, that's a punter's bet.
Grid clear, over.
I like how they've, the effect is not very convincing, but I like the way they're trying to do the thing where, like, the stained glass windows are projecting onto the floor.
Why don't we just call it even?
Okay, it actually looks kind of good when you see the colored lighting in real time on the character models like this. It actually does look kind of good. It's like a little bit crazy looking, but it's cool.
He's out cold. Better move him out of sight.
Listen, men, if you're in your 30s and your friends are not talking about finding the Holy Grail, Jesus' secret wife, and solving anagrams, then you need to get a new friend group. That's all I'm saying. Your network is your net worth.
A gear. I'll need this for the gearbox.
Did I ever tell you about my crazy look in East Park the other day?
I heard about East Park on the news, but no, you haven't told me. How'd you get wrapped up in that?
Well, there I was on the corner of East and Main, minding me own business.
It's gonna work.
As I'm apt to do.
What an absolute clueless dude. Come on. Can't believe that worked. Well, that's one less guy I gotta deal with, right? I'll fight if I have to, as I'm beating him up. Remember in your prayers those who died in the Second World War. Well, I bet this is a real church. It might just, that might actually just be there.
The symbols along the top and
Oh
sides
god,
seem
what is
familiar.
this? What do we have here? Wait, somehow I've like glitched it out. I can still control the camera?
The symbols along the top and sides seem familiar.
What? I'm just gonna ignore that for now and come back to it when I have any idea what I'm supposed to do with that information.
The symbols along the top and sides seem familiar.
Oh, I think it's the same. I'm just gonna screenshot this. I think it's the same for every night. Kind of have no clue where I'm going right now. This is door back to the basement, so that's where I came from. It says, remember in your prayers all those who died in the Second World War, is what the plaque says. Something like that. Yeah, there's no door over here. Yeah, she's got one of the shield pieces, so can't solve that quite yet. Remember in your prayers those who died in the Second World War. Yeah, there you go. I guess I'll just start sticking some small gears in here. I don't know. I guess I'll do it. Gear. Gear. Look, it's connected, kinda. Oh, can I take that? Okay, that doesn't even need to be. We do need a large gear there. And then maybe, is it going to be two smalls here? I feel like this would just bind. Mechanically, I'm not sure about this. They don't even connect. I think it's going to be here. And there's going to be two large. One large there and one large here or something like that. Or it's going to be like, this goes here or something maybe? I don't know. But we're clearly missing some gears still. There was nothing in this room. I don't remember if this room had... Ah, wait, cabinet. We've not checked in here. Oh, this is just Da Vinci's paddle boat, though. Who even cares? Who even cares? Just a side thing. Okay, yeah, that room is definitely empty. Can't open that door without her help. Alright then, what am I doing here? What am I doing here, actually? Escape. The goal is just to leave? Well, here's the door. I guess that's not good enough. The knights are supposed to be cordoned off. Well. Yeah, it's definitely the same, like, grid of letters and symbols. And that'll obviously line up with, the pairs of symbols on the shield. I wonder how accurate this is overall to,
Another gear.
like, the real place. It's damn well accurate. That's pretty cool. Maybe I should go there sometime and try to solve their ancient puzzles. I imagine it must have been pretty annoying, if you're this church. I bet that when the Da Vinci Code was really big, they would just have, like, Da Vinci Code tourists show up. And it would just be like, no, we don't have any ancient puzzles. There's no secrets here. It's just an old building. Like, maybe you get conspiracy guys showing up.
No, that's not it.
No, that's not it. What do you mean that's not it? That's the only place this could possibly go. Oh, it's because that's a small gear. Wait. In that case... do we just do this? And if that doesn't connect... I'm just gonna... if I pull this, does it? No. None of this stuff actually connects. Kind of confusing. Maybe if I do... maybe if I do this. This. This? No, those gears still don't mesh. We're missing a small and another large. Where do these... I'm kind of at a loss. So where do all these gears come from? Oh, wait, hang on. This gear probably can just be picked up. Yeah, that's not stationary. There we go.
There we go.
I wrote this game. Truly, there we go.
Do you see that? That bloody door wasn't open before.
Look, just simmer down, will you? There's a rational explanation for all this.
Rational, my bleeding ass! You have a look!
Ah, someone opened that door. The mercenary doesn't seem too happy about it. It must be Robert.
This is not bloody good, I warned you, I did.
Shut it. This is position
Down there.
We've got a situation here. Over.
Affirmative, what is your situation?
Bastard got out of his prison cell.
Are you serious?
What? You think I'm clowning about, making up random stuff while I'm on a paying job?
Right. Attention, everyone. Clowny McButterfingers has let Robert Langdon out of his cage.
Ooh. Oh, he didn't die because the other one alerted. This is fucked, dude. This is actually kind of fucked. I think I'm dead. I think I'm definitely dead here. They're too strong. Yeah. Alright. Well, hopefully it checkpointed me there. We're going and getting all the gears again. I wasn't really paying attention to where the last checkpoint was, but like, surely it checkpointed me when we swapped back to her, right? Yeah, okay.
Oh, this is not bloody good, I warned you, I did.
Shut it. This is position 1 calling. We've got a situation here. Over.
Affirmative, what is your situation?
The bastard got out of his prison cell.
Are you serious?
What? You think I'm clowning about, making up random stuff
Got him.
while I'm on a paying job?
I will use force if necessary.
BYXAB. I'm really not actually that, even though at this point I've played 111 Xbox games. You know, not even counting ones that I've played casually in the past, but even though I've streamed 111 Xbox games, I'm still not that used to like the button assignments, you know? Like the fact that it's the ABXY, except different from how Nintendo has it.
Have you had enough?
I'm still kind of hesitating on these QTEs and things. I'm like, wait, where's all the buttons? I think I was just like, I think GameCube just made it too easy. Because on GameCube, the buttons have different shapes, so it's like really easy. Kind of a genius move, honestly. The Y and the X button having different shapes.
What has happened to him?
Remy has taken him hostage. They're going to use him to bargain for the cryptex. If we can solve it before they do, then we'll have more to bargain with. Have you found anything?
Yes, yes, I found something. An inscription on the fountain and another key.
First things first. Give me a hand. Together we can open these heavy
Together
doors.
we can open these heavy doors.
Hey, come here, we need to stick together if we're gonna find them down here.
It is rather dark.
Well, why aren't the lights working down here?
Try the light switch, you idiot.
Light switch? What are you... We're in a sewer, you twit. The only thing even remotely easy to use are the controls for those gates.
More trouble. There's a veritable army down there.
Tweedledee and Tweedledummer, let's be as quiet as possible. We don't want them.
Hilarious.
on to
Good
us.
one, Sophie. I'm laughing. You got the whole squad laughing. Nah, this isn't a sewer. We're down in like the crypt or something, right?
You would like.
I cannot believe the stupidity of these people. How did you... Literally no object permanence. You go around this corner and he's just like, where'd he go?
proper beating.
I am an agent of the judicial police.
Do you know how much I'm enjoying this?
I need help.
They just need to keep fighting in the background so that I can do my thing to this guy. As long as she keeps one of them distracted, then the combat's not that hard. It's when you have to fight two people at once that they just like gang up on you and you can't really win. Uh-oh, it's happening again. Excuse me, she's supposed to be distracting one of these guys. Okay. I think we've switched guys. I don't think this is who I was originally fighting. Oh no, it is, because there's the takedown.
Feeling that when you wake up. I'll fight if I have to. It'll be all right.
Well, that was the whole army down here. We're good now. Was that a... That was just a press A to talk to Sophie. Sophie, out of my way, please. Thank you. Well, they are mercenaries. So you figure... They probably are killers. Oh, wait, is this a sewer? Confirmed? I mean, it didn't really look like a sewer to me. I was gonna say this is like a crypt or something, a tomb. You know, because there's all the dead people lying in the little alcoves. But, I hate sewers. Yeah, you know,
Unless what?
there is something really important down in the sewers.
Like what? Your most favourite turd clump?
Well, I don't know, maybe a wedding ring or something.
Those two did not strike me as the married type. They were so stiff you could shove popsicle sticks up their rears and use them as marionettes.
Lovely image. Thank you for that mental mind warping, you insidious bastard.
I'm just saying, ain't I? They don't strike me as the married type.
Look, maybe we should just do our jobs and watch these tunnels like the boss said.
Fair enough.
Oh no. Wait, he didn't see me. The other one doesn't notice. Oh, now he notices. Shit. I'm probably dead here. I'm probably dead here if she doesn't intervene, like, now.
There's no shame in being bested by me.
Okay. Same TBH.
We don't have to fight. Told me boxing wouldn't be useful.
I reckon to enjoy every moment of this, is that even makes sense?
Why don't we just call it even? That last hit knocked him out cold.
Alright, cool. Well, I'm nearly dead. Let me grab the seal. Get the seal W. Hello? Okay, there we go. Unstuck myself. That moved out of the way. Got another seal. This dude can just be...
What the heck? This blasted thing won't work.
There we go. Electrical box. We've got... Oh, of course. There we go. You know, that was just button mashing, but there you go. Nice and easy. Something else on this table, right? Oh, box. No. No box. Don't want to detract from the foreboding atmosphere, but across the street from this church is the Ye Olde Cock Tavern. Interesting. Maybe we can go there once this is all over.
Huh. Another clue.
Nice, because we
Amazing
have 3
architects.
seals, so I didn't miss any items. Love to see it.
There's an inscription. For the Knights Templar, unfairly burned for claims of devil worship later proven false. May their shattered shield and reputation one day be reforged.
Over here.
It looks like something is missing.
Fascinating. I think we need to search around some more.
No, I've got the stuff. I don't know if there's an order to this, but
It seems to be working.
they're stacked, so I guess there's not an order to this.
All right, that worked. Ah, yes. We need to orientate them a certain way.
Which way, Robert? You're the professor. Which way do we turn them?
Well, if we look on the wall right over here, it looks like... Ah. Trying to sneak attack me in the middle of a puzzle.
Slippery bugger, aren't you?
I think someone should make a mod of this game where you play as Professor Layton.
Someone finds this guy
I've just kind of been imagining that for a while now. And then 4 is that.
Well done.
There's our second shield piece as well, and then the shield is going to
structure of the
resolve the
pillar
thing
goes
in the
all the way
room
up
with the
out of
knights,
the
and
sewer
then we're
into the
good,
Templar.
maybe.
It must be part of the Templar pillar.
That would make sense. The dedication on the fountain did mention it.
Yeah. I knew a degree in symbology would come in handy someday.
Do not make me hurt you.
Turns out symbology professors are pretty good to have around, huh? So, okay, dude. Your degree does not exist. From which unaccredited university did you get your symbology degree? She's shoving me out of the corner. Yeah, I didn't really get an opportunity to try to do anything good there. Well, he's a Harvard professor, but he might have gotten his degree from someplace else.
This isn't necessary.
And then he got hired by Harvard because he's just such an expert on symbols. He can tell you what every emoji means.
Itching for a fight all day.
Even the ones that are just like Japanese characters.
Would you really hit a lady?
Just give up already. Better hide him before someone comes looking.
I better hide him before someone comes looking. No. Wait, what just happened there? Well, we're not sneak attacking this guy. Oh my god, he's beating me. He's beating me up. This dude's like a final boss. I can't get close to him. Alright, I have to really not screw this up.
It would be best if you would let me go.
If I take a hit here, we're toast.
Sleep well, because you'll be feeling that when you wake up. This should come in useful.
That should come in useful. It's not a thing people say. That should come in useful.
She wasn't that pretty either. I mean, how's a fella to know these days?
I gotta go back upstairs, don't I? Dude, of course he turns around right as I'm going in for the stealth, so that I have to do all this crap. Yeah, maybe they're like authentic mummy bandages. We're gonna find like really cool writing on them or something.
He's out cold. Better move him out of sight.
Oh, can I not just go back outside? Is that not a thing? How am I supposed to get outside and get that other shield piece then? I guess we gotta go through the church. Well, can you trespass in a church? I mean, the answer is yes, but, like, generally speaking, I feel like churches are kind of open. Maybe I'm wrong, but...
We've got the metal shards. Let's get back to the shield.
Why, what are you thinking, Robert?
I've got an idea.
Robert.
The shield, Sophie. We can use them on the shield.
Someone coming at me? Ah. Shoot. And there's two of them as well. That's really not good.
Do not make me hurt you.
When this is over, it's tequilas and senoritas for me.
Alright, I got him. Janky.
I must be off my game.
Very nice. Alright, combat avoided. That's so, I don't know, the idea that you just like walk around the corner, they immediately forget you exist, and then you punch them in the back for the one shot is so ridiculous. Raffles London at the OWO.
Well, here's one piece of the puzzle. Well,
Some sort of
here's
cipher.
one piece of the puzzle.
Oh, there's one piece of the puzzle.
I've seen these symbols before.
Yeah, they're on the thing over there. We gotta decode this.
Sophie. Now, let's see.
Clues to solving the grid.
Of course. Question is, how?
There has to be something.
Alright,
else to
well,
find.
let's take a look at the shield. Can I not take a look at that? That might not actually be. I thought we were just going to be decoding what was on the shield, but maybe now that we've set up the shield, something changes about the grid.
The symbols along the top and side seem familiar.
Okay, yeah, here we go. No screenshot necessary. Well, that's fork X, so that's K. Then that's like funny looking C triangle, which is S. Then it's X thing triangle, which is Q. What is this word gonna be, huh? Then it's fork and this guy, which is B. KSQB. This is just like wrong or something. This is weird. Then it's UUD. It's not a word. K M. I mean, I'm just gonna try typing this in then. We're gonna go K S. Oh, there's multiple S's and stuff. I should have been typing this in as we went. Q B D, another S, or another K. M. Hello? I mean, that's not a word. I guess that's not actually how we do this puzzle. Maybe. But like, fork X, C triangle, X triangle, fork that thingy, ribbon that thingy, fork X, fork triangle. That's totally it. So, doesn't spell anything forwards or backwards. There's no vowels. Here lies unknown night. Well, yeah, there they are in the shield, dude. The Y hint button doesn't do anything, by the way, in case anyone was wondering.
The symbols along the top and side seem familiar.
That just, nothing happens when you press Y. No hints allowed. None of these symbols look similar enough that I could be confusing them, right? No. Maybe I'll just type it in backwards and see what happens. Nope. Is one of the knights different? Here lies unknown knight burned at the
The
stake.
symbols along the top and side seem familiar.
Here lies unknown knight. That one over there was specifically burned at the stake. I think they've all got the same letters, though. That's KS. KS. Beheaded.
The symbols along the top and side seem
Yeah, same letters on all of them, I think. Here lies W Marshall. Oh, these are different. These are different. Okay, so it's R I C Richard H, then we get the A, then we get the R, and then we get the D. Richard, why is my name on the ancient shield puzzle? Is it destiny that I'm supposed to find the Holy Grail?
I think we have the information we need to solve the cryptech, Sophie.
We
It
do?
seems pretty clear.
It
yes.
seems pretty clear. It is? Alright, is it Richard? Is his name Robert?
What does the cryptic scroll say?
In London,
It is Robert. Okay,
his labors
Look,
for
close
holy
enough.
wrath incurred.
Dead people in London. That could be anywhere.
Richard Tapioca Sunshine.
Enough of this running about.
That's my name.
I'm too old.
Give me the cryptex, and you might just walk from this.
Really? Like the curator?
You have no place to run, Dr. Langdon. You're a wanted man. Make it easy for yourself. And our beautiful Mademoiselle Neveu.
I'm touched by your concern, Remy, but I think we will have to decline.
I am afraid no matter
Uh-oh.
what you might believe,
Someone who's actually got a gun.
belongs to me. Ah! Silas, get them!
Sophie, run!
Oh shit.
Hurry up! You're not going to make it!
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
You see,
Half-Life.
God is on my side, and now your fate is sealed.
Dodge the bullet QTE. Oh my god. Break the door. This is exciting. Hang on, I have to solve a puzzle. Stop shooting me.
Your pathetic
Stop shooting me, I have to solve a puzzle.
God. The righteous are upon you. Hold fast and accept your doom.
Got it. I hope Sophie's safe.
They're gonna make me do it again. It's the same puzzle every time. Doesn't exactly take a rocket scientist to figure out
Cease
the
your pointless
buttons.
struggle and beg for forgiveness for your treachery against heaven.
Well, Evil Monk's always carries some spares. He's reloading whenever I go to like do a puzzle or something, so he's off screen. He takes the opportunity to reload.
You better get faster at this or I'm not gonna make it.
A lot of jammed gates down here. He is the most serious stormtrooper aim. Like, this guy cannot hit anything. I'm even just standing here while he talks at me.
can be no mercy for the wicked, the liars, the sinners. Yours is the path of destruction.
Oh, whoops. I thought I was mashing there. I skipped the cutscene. Probably didn't miss too much. Probably didn't miss too much. It's just him escaping through the door.
This way. We don't have much time.
Will they kill him?
You can bet on it. Just as soon as he solves the clue. There's Remy.
Alright, bit of a detour on our Grail
There he
quest to
goes.
go
Should we
mess up
follow him?
I
Remy.
don't think so. He has the advantage now. What we need is some leverage.
He may have the cryptex, but I don't think he can solve it without us.
The question is, will T-Bing be able to solve it without us?
If he does, they will kill him.
We'll have to solve it first. If we have the answer, we can trade it for T-Bing and hopefully get all of us out of here alive.
Let's go over the scroll once more. In London lies a knight, a pope interred. His labor's fruit, a holy wrath incurred.
As I recall, Sir Isaac Newton's burial was attended by kings and nobles, presided over by Alexander Pope, his friend and colleague, who gave a stirring eulogy before sprinkling dirt on the tomb.
Alexander Pope?
A pope. It's perfect. Newton is our knight.
Alright, cool Westminster Abbey level. A lot of doors here. Well, we'll just go straight to Newton's tomb then. I mean, surely it'll be simple, right?
If I push that work light into the water, it would probably zap that guard.
A makeshift taser.
This is fucked up, by the way. Kind of just electrocuted that guy.
This should come in useful.
Also, the camera is just like stuck at this angle, which is a bit interesting.
This is it. The tomb of Sir Isaac Newton. What does the next part of the cryptic scroll say?
Look at the controversy he has stirred. This child's son is key to find the word.
Interesting. That's a celestial orb resting in a
That's an
pyramid at the
orb.
top. It has the
I'm
signs of
familiar
the
with this
zodiac sign.
symbol. That's an
Please take
orb,
note of the
Sophie.
That's a figure representing the science of astronomy. The reclining figure is Newton, and those angels are holding a mathematical formula.
Is that an orb above them?
Is that an orb? Yes, you're very perceptive. It sure is an orb.
This shows the arrangement of the planets. It's the sun.
It's the
Like in a
sun.
poem.
There must be something. Ah,
Ah. Wait, does he not actually discover anything there? He just says that? Ah.
there's a depression under here.
Well, let's get
And
the
it looks like there's a
fleur-de-lis,
fleur-de-lis
so...
symbol.
What's it for?
What do you think it's for? A priory
It's hard to
ring.
say.
Priory ring. It's a small circular hole with a fleur-de-lis.
That did it.
Yeah.
Look, it's come loose.
There must be something more to it.
Something happened.
What do we do now?
Just not sure what. There's a scroll inside.
What does it say?
It looks like a series of 5 separate poems, possibly riddles.
Grand-père would have put them in the order we needed to read them.
Well, assuming
This one
someone is
French
right,
dude had some
doesn't
real...
hurt to start at the top.
Had some real sway if he could hide puzzles in Westminster Abbey like this. Like, was no one looking when he just drilled a hole in the Newton statue to put his little scroll in there? You must know a guy. The father of the English poems of yore. Oh, Canterbury Tales. This is gonna be Chaucer, right? Clockwise around a shield stops the name of he who can absolve your sin and shame. The mystery of the first... Yeah, I don't know. Back to the main hall, maybe. Art Restoration Hall. You were here. There's St. John's Chapel. There's Newton's tomb. No, we don't. Under the Skin. I just know that. I think a lot of people just know that, but don't get any ideas about the Americans. We don't know much. We don't study many things. I mean, I also just might be wrong. I don't know. I think chat would have corrected me if I was blatantly wrong by now.
That's not gonna work.
Locked gate, and we did not keep bolt cutters. Here we've got a puzzle on a King Henry III tomb. This area is currently closed. For restoration?
We should look around for more clues.
There's the Newton tomb door. I guess we'll just hit up the cloister. Oh no. He turned. I got too close without sneaking.
This isn't necessary.
I'm not carrying around that much stuff. He probably could have kept the bolt cutters, you know. At this point, we've picked up the bolt cutters in 2 different levels, so I would just be like, rather than on-site procurement of bolt cutters every time we gotta open a lock, I would probably just carry my own bolt cutters at this point.
This looks useful.
But what do I know? I've never been the protagonist of an adventure game. Maybe someday.
Maybe I should try again.
Maybe I should try again. What? Nothing has changed.
This rope is connected to that light overhead. I could probably untie it and drop it on someone.
I mean, this isn't gonna work. He's not... I gotta get him... He's gotta stand on top of it.
I suppose 20 to 1 on the 3rd race. Here you are.
That did nothing? What? And now we're just fighting. That's just really confusing, but sure. Well, whatever, like, whatever hitman thing they'd come up with there, it didn't work. I feel like that's definitely a... That's with... We did the thing with the electrocuting the guy with the light, too. This level is like halfway through development, the devs got really into Hitman. And so they were just like, alright, what if environmental kills then? Kinda didn't work though. These guys take 4 sets of QTE. Ugh. Too many button presses. Oh, the other one, is he dead? The other one died, so he must have taken kind of a lot of damage. I think we kind of got him with the lamp, actually, and it did a lot of damage. Go to the art restoration hall.
Just checking in. Trying to be professional like. Grid clear. We're good.
I kind of want to stealth kill these guys. Got him. I think in this case we actually should move the body. What?
Stand where you are. Come
Well, that's what I get for trying to move the body. The move the body controls suck.
Leave her alone.
It's trying to prevent this, but there's a third guy coming too. Okay, good. He went straight to Sophie, so I don't have to deal with him.
I'll fight if I have to. He'll be all right. Stay away from her.
This fight was completely unnecessary.
I've been itching for a fight all day.
I can and will defend myself.
Forcing my hand. Better hide him before someone comes looking.
Hopefully that's everyone then. We got a door. That's just a weapon, I think.
This could be handy.
Oh, no, sick. Large bandage.
I think this controls the power to the renovation room. That should cast some light on the situation.
I cannot believe you just said that.
Oh.
Blazes.
Okay.
Flipping the lights on.
I think it would be best if you would let me go.
Why did I turn the lights on? That just seems like that's bad for me to have the lights on in there.
Why don't we just call it even?
I will use force if necessary.
That last hit knocked him out cold.
No idea what I'm really looking for in this level. There's Shakespeare's statue. That's not our guy.
I still can't make it out.
And we need cleaning chemicals. And I don't suppose there's any in this, like, side room.
If I turn on this light, I could probably distract one of those guards.
This is honestly just, like, kind of annoying because this level's way too big. I think this level is just way too big. Like, what have we got? Clues. Gotta scroll all the way down for this. The first poem is this guy. The second poem... The second one is Shakespeare, clearly. He wrote in iambs. The third one, the first child king of England. That might be that king's tomb from before. Fourth one, cousin of Queen Elizabeth. No clue. And fifth, find the knight with whom you first conferred. That's gonna be Newton. He seeks the orb that ought to be on his tomb. But only if the seed lies in its womb. I don't know. Kind of some Mpreg imagery with Isaac Newton. Maybe I'm misreading. Well, I don't think that it's in there. I don't think we're going in there first.
Yeah, this will do.
What am I missing? That's that. Are there like other doors? I feel like there should be other doors. The Shakespeare Monument is currently undergoing restoration. We apologize for the inconvenience. There's a couple puzzles in the church. Oh, here we go.
Amazing. You know it was Chaucer that essentially made English the standard language among the upper class in London? Before his poems, they mostly spoke French and Latin.
Grand-père loved all poetry, as you can tell by the poems that lead us to here.
Right. Let's look at that poem again.
Clockwise around the shield stops the name of he who can absolve your sin and shame.
Clockwise around the shield.
It's Latin. The translation seems to be a poetic eulogy.
Oh, here we
Looks
go.
like something might go on top of this shield.
Well, you can see how this is gonna work, right? I think we gotta...
It won't move on its own.
You get some kind of lever. Do I have anything for that? Is it the sun orb? Ah.
Looks like these letters can be moved around.
And now it's a sliding block
Moved around
puzzle.
to make what, though?
So, clockwise... We need to make a name clockwise. Pardoner, pardoner. It's got to be clockwise, so it's actually going to be this exactly. There we go. Kind of feel like a genius for solving that as fast as I did, I'm not going to lie. There's my ring. I don't know what that's for.
We got it.
What's this?
It looks like a ring, but it's too large to fit on a normal person's finger.
Is it mentioned in the next poem?
Let's see. Though many tried his words to find the rose, in Iam's writ, this man of loves and woes, a word you'll find that lies
It's Big
within
Willie.
the prose, which here denoted grants a ring repose.
We've got the ring, but I gotta clean them off with the chemicals or whatever. Thomas Parr tomb? Who the hell is Thomas
This
Parr?
is interesting, but I don't
Yeah,
think it's
not
related
related.
to what we're doing.
It might matter later.
Yeah, just pretend that the whole, like, lame saint experience didn't happen. I'm better at solving puzzles than that. That was just, I don't know, I had to get into the flow state of the Da Vinci Code. Maybe we just smack this guy with the ring. Like, does he... Such a weird way to spell William. Is that... Like, that's a crazy ass way to spell William, right? On the plaque.
Look,
Oh,
there's an
chemicals are
entire
literally
cleaning
right
station
here.
around. Maybe if we find more, we can fix it.
Alright,
The
wait.
bristles on this brush are worn down to nothing.
The bristles on the brush aren't good enough? Come on. Quit being picky. We don't have...
Around here.
Do I have to go find a better brush or something? What? It's clear that there's a room behind this statue too, right? Like the light coming from under the pallets. Oh, examine. This is just gonna be one of. This is gonna be something unimportant. Yeah, Da Vinci's cool looking book. That's all. Just a bonus thing. Maybe in this door. No. Maybe over here. Palette. White paint. In the box. In the box. Gallons of cleaner, which won't work for some reason. Bolt cutters. Alright. Well, the bolt cutters are going to get me through that other locked door. And then maybe in that other room, there will be a better brush. Well, yeah, like, it's clearly Guillermo, but it's like a weird... Or, like, Guillermo would have come from this, maybe. Where it's like, Gwilliam.
So far, so good.
That is pretty cool. When you translate it into English, it sounds like
That's not what I'm
the name of like a
No,
medieval
this isn't-
king of some kind.
This isn't important.
This isn't important.
That won't work.
That won't work.
That's not what I'm looking
It's not what I'm looking for.
No, this isn't.
No.
That won't work.
That won't work.
That's not what I'm looking
No.
It's a marble cleaning
It's a
solution.
marble cleaning solution. Okay. What about the brush from the whatever? Whatever, dude. That's what I was looking for apparently. No brush. We're in the no brush zone. It's false. This one was made up by our writers. Not this time. Think again. Alright, let's try this. Can I just dump the cleaning solution on there?
Can't complete this without
I
the
can't
missing
complete
part.
this without the missing parts. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Look, there's an empty can of cleaning solution on the ground. Maybe if we find more, we can fix it.
I found more. I found more. Get it in there. Hello? What am I doing? Like, the bristles on the brush are worn down to nothing. I still don't have the fucking brush. This game sucks. What do I... Were there any other locked doors that I could get with the... Like, just dump it on there. I don't know. It doesn't seem that complicated to me. This guy is a terrible art restorationer. Or restorer. You know what I mean. This guy sucks at this. I would have solved this puzzle 15 minutes ago. I guess I'm going back. I guess. Maybe there was a brush in there that I missed. I really don't think there was a brush in there.
We'll need this later.
We'll need this later. No, we won't. Yeah, the moon logic in this game is confined to plot stuff. The moon logic only comes up when the characters are explaining that, of course, you know, this line in the painting actually represents an old disused symbol for woman, symbolizing that the guy in the painting is actually a woman, meaning that the Holy Grail is like it just we're like so many steps deep in the bullshit. Like that's the moon logic. Then the puzzles are just kind of normal. Maybe in this closet? Here we go. Here we go. This is gonna be it. We got... Show me a brush.
No, this isn't it.
No, this isn't it. Large bandage. Is there seriously not a brush in here? Here we go. We move the coat. And in the old coat pocket is the brush. Okay. God. If the final puzzle to this game is the same as in the movie, I'm gonna be really mad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
When I get back to Hackney,
Oh, they've even respawned the guys.
wherever you are, you let go.
Now that I've got all the correct items. Well, they respawned a guy. They've made up a guy.
I am an agent of the judicial police.
Are the first two buttons always AX
He's out cold.
on this type of enemy? I have noticed that like certain enemies have certain patterns. Yeah, that thing down there is just a red herring, actually.
Now we can get that grime off the Shakespeare monument. Now I can read it. It looks like a quote from The Tempest.
What does it say?
The cloud cup towers, the gorgeous palaces, the solemn temples, the great globe itself. Yea, all which it inherit shall dissolve.
Yeah, all which it
Like the
inherit.
faceless fabric of a vision,
Yeah.
leave not a wreck behind.
Huh. There's something strange about it.
Well, I'm not enough of a Tempest knower for this one. Something about it is
It looks
not
like a
right.
quote from The Tempest.
What does it say?
What does it say?
It looks like a quote from The Tempest.
What does it say?
The cloud cup towers, the gorgeous palaces, the solemn temples, the great globe itself. Yea, all which it inherit shall dissolve, and like the baseless fabric of a vision, leave not a wreck behind.
Huh. There's something strange about it.
What's strange about it? Do they just expect me to know Shakespeare? I'm not that cultured. Hit him with the bolt cutters. Can we orb this man? Is he looking for me to give him an orb? Shakespeare's finger. He wants me to give him the ring, of course.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Fits perfectly.
Look, it opens something up.
What's inside?
Alright, we're taking the crank once again.
What's this for?
Let's look at the next poem.
The first child king of England made this place, where now he rests inside Confessor's grace. The bard's denoted words will help you find a way to help release a king of kind.
Awesome. I kind of forget where that thing was. It was like over here.
There's some writing here. It says William.
As in Shakespeare?
As in Will I
It's in the crater
Am.
of this tomb. Or
This
maybe
is a
Rose
monument
knows.
to the Black-Eyed Peas,
Let's look at the
Sophie.
poem again.
The bard's denoted word will help you find a way to help release a king of kind. So far, every previous tomb has given us something for the next one.
Good point.
A hole. Crank goes in
Now for
hole.
the next part.
E. Test. Is there really not an E here? Is it really not Tempest? Okay. Even though all the other letters work.
Did the two poems mention anything about a password?
Both poems made reference to a denoted world.
Okay, hang on. We gotta go. I really don't want to walk back. Please tell me. Please tell me that they wrote down Templar. Yeah, maybe. Templar. No. It works. There's Templar, but no, actually. I guess that's just a coincidence. I'm thinking there's gonna be something in the Shakespeare. Please just scroll. Something in that Shakespeare quote that was like the correct word, and I don't know. Shakespeare scroll. Temples. The word temples is being pointed to. Yeah, there you go. That solves it. There's my king symbol.
Oh, what's this?
It looks like a small tile piece with a crown on it.
It could be a king.
I have no idea where to take this, actually.
What does the next poem say?
The next poem
Cousin
says...
of the Queen Elizabeth, in Somerset the Baron lost his breath. His mother with a soldier ran away, but not before the night had made her day.
That's a lot of people.
Yes, but in keeping with the previous poems, only one of them is a central figure.
Yeah, cousin of Queen Elizabeth? Do they expect me to know stuff about the British royal family? No. No? Is it this dude on the floor over here? I'm an American. We kind of fought a war so that I wouldn't have to know anything about the British royal family. You know, I'm exercising my right to not care about those people. Ah, here we go. Well, this is just gonna be one of the orbs. This is a side thing. Nah, you don't play as Tom Hanks in this. I think this is, for whatever this means, this is apparently more based on the book than the movie. So they didn't get, like, the film actors' likenesses or anything. Though it did come out at the same time as the movie. Well, I guess if we look at the map, hang on. The map does say there's, like, Jim the 17th's chamber over there. Like, there's a thing for that. Tom Hanks unlockable by Konami code. That'd be interesting. I think you would... I mean, you just run into problems with, like, actor likenesses and stuff. Unfortunately. See, you are here. St. John's... Wait, is St. John's Chapel just what I moved the... when I moved the scaffolding? Was that just me getting into St. John's Chapel? And then for some reason I just didn't go back there after moving it? Oh, yeah, no, I forgot this door is locked. Forgot about that. Okay. Take. That's a weapon. I don't need that.
Look, there are tiles with symbols on them.
I know, and it looks like one of the tiles is missing. Yes!
King. Do I have to solve a chess puzzle? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Well, wait. They want me to push these in a certain order. Um, it's going to be the order that they're named in the poem. So let's go read the poem again. It's not a chess puzzle. We're safe. This is the kind of game that would totally do a chess puzzle here, though. I'm a bit surprised it isn't one. Alright. I'm just gonna write this down. Cousin of Queen Elizabeth, Somerset, Baron, Mother, Soldier, Knight. Oh, it's sort of... but not before the Knight. So I think the Knight might go before... Like, I think the idea is that, first of all, let's just try the order in which they appear in the poem. Queen, Baron, Soldier, Knight. Okay, but no. So... I think it might be Queen, Baron, Knight, Soldier, actually. Based on the wording of the poem, yeah.
What is this?
I don't know. It reminds me a little of the shield on Chaucer's tomb.
Let's read the last poem.
Think back on all you have now observed, and find the knight with whom you first conferred. He seeks the orb that ought to be on his tomb, but only if the seed lies in its womb. Would you really hit a lady?
Ah.
Oh.
Where'd you come from? Wait, is he gonna kill me?
We don't have to fight.
Not right after I've solved a puzzle, please. You know, I did know that, actually. I received a message about it. Because there was a Mexican place in town that had some kind of deal going, but I ended up not bothering. Every day is National Something Day. That's the kind of thing that you can just sort of declare.
It fits perfectly.
Just checking in. Trying to be professional, like.
Did you hear that?
Look, a drawer slid out.
There's a scroll inside, but it looks like it's missing half.
This final puzzle will reveal the word that frees you from the losses you
It fits
incurred.
perfectly.
So strange a message, though.
Reading it out loud sometimes helps.
This final
And we all know.
the word
I feel like it's embarrassing that people know my habits that well. I need to stop talking so
See through
much.
the picture and you'll understand.
Family reunion.
Robert, everyone in my family is dead but me.
But it is true that I'm totally getting some tacos later
I think
today.
your grandfather may have had
It is
something
true.
else in mind. Look, these tiles were meant to go on top of the completed scroll.
Ah, you're right. Let us see what picture the tiles form.
Oh no. Oh, this is like gonna be a really big slat. No, wait. Oh god. Wait, can we just put them... We can just swap anything. Okay, so we just have to make this picture. Which might be tricky since... But if we just start putting pairs together, then it ought to hopefully come together. National Pet Obesity Awareness Day. Huh. Yeah, I don't know that one. I don't know that one. Oh, is this a whole column? This is an entire column that's correct or something. Totally skill. Oh wait, no, we can see the border as well. Like we can see what goes up top and stuff like that. And then we can see that the letters have to poke through. So like the letter's not really poking through correctly there. So maybe if we do that, that's a little bit better looking. That's an option as well. This is clearly the bottom left corner. This is the top right. It's coming together. Now we just kind of have to sort things out a little bit. I can't tell. Does that go there? Yeah, that does go there. And then these are not connecting. There we go. That's so the bottom row is set. And the right column is set as well. So it's just these 9 in here that need adjusting. Oh, mercenaries here. Shoot. Please don't notice me while I solve this puzzle. Leave me alone for a little bit. There we go. So it's... What does it say?
It is a church.
Robert, look. There are holes in the tiles.
You can see letters through them. P-A-Y.
E-N-S.
Payens is the final
Payens.
password to the cryptex. And Huda Payens founded the Knights Templar, which means that this must be a Templar church in the picture.
Now what do we do?
Now we find a GeoGuessr pro who can tell us what church is in this picture.
Anyone vile enough to threaten someone's life like this does not deserve to know the secret of the Grail.
I don't think we have much of a choice at this point. T-Bing is my friend.
T-Bing is my friend.
If anything
Our
should happen
friend.
to him,
That is quite enough. I am afraid you two are very overdue.
Remy.
I have not, no.
I believe I am the one with the power here. My gun will point you in the proper direction to move your feet. Go! You, wait here. And if you value life, be it yours or hers, I suggest you not move.
A less deranged Da Vinci Code. This has been very deranged so far. I mean, we're practically at the end at this point.
What do you mean?
Remy, I am afraid your services.
Oh no, dude, fucking T-Bing.
Teacher.
Wow. T-Bing was the head of the evil monks the whole time.
Had any intention of your being involved. You came to my home. You came searching for me.
Lee, what the hell are you doing? We thought you were in trouble. We came here to help you.
As I trusted you would. We have much
I can't believe a Grail historian would do this to me. Like a completely real job.
I have given you the cryptex as a
That should have been our first red flag. There is no such thing as a Grail historian.
You couldn't solve it.
I am afraid not, Robert. I need your help.
Maybe I can distract T-Bing long enough for Robert to think of something. T-Bing is the type of person who hates having his own words used against him.
It has a basic program as part of the... Oh my god, wait, what's happening here? T-Bing... I thought you told us only the worthy. What makes you think Robert can solve? Definitely the first one.
Only the wealthy can find the Grail.
Wait, what is today the day for, Spock?
What? How dare you say such a thing?
Oh, hang on. Shit, what's the password? It's, what did we say the password was? Shit, yeah.
Here here we are.
What is happening? I've broken it. I broke it, dude. The camera was wrong.
What can you possibly hope to gain through this?
Why, Langdon, the one thing that I have always wanted the most.
Hunter 2.
The Sangreal documents to the public as they were always intended to be by the Priory.
If the Priory wanted to release the documents, Saunier would have done so.
Ah, but I discovered a terrible truth. The reason the documents were not released at the beginning of the new millennium. At the ultimate moment of truth, Jacques
He just wants to release, like, the Catholic version of the Epstein files, that's all.
Because the Sangreal documents were never released?
He just wants to release the files to the public.
Tibing is behind everything. The Grand-Père's death. Tibing planned all of this out. He is the one responsible for Grand-Père.
What is happening, by the way? Like, I'm really confused. I feel like the game broke when I paused it. Sure, you were the one responsible.
This seems to be working.
This seems to be working.
Father failed the Priory, the Grail, and the memory of all the generations that had worked to make that moment possible.
Wait. Oh no, I did it wrong.
History eschewed his duty. His seneschal were traitors to the
Shoot, we're gonna have to do this again. I've been not fast about entering the password because I didn't know what the password was for the first cycle. Then I broke the camera. Then I made a typo on the second cycle just now. I missed the E.
2,000 years of experience.
Yeah, the idea is that Sophie is stalling, and when she asks a question, that buys me some time to try to enter the password.
The truth about Mary Magdalene and Jesus. We should not be surprised that now, once again, they have found a way to keep the world in the dark. The church may no longer employ crusaders to slaughter non-believers, but their influence is no less persuasive, no less insidious.
Employing crusaders, persuasive influence, insidious. He's not just describing the church. Is he a complete hypocrite? He has done everything that he says he hates the church for.
The church has nothing to hide. I wouldn't be so quick to say that. But,
better than the church.
yo, Spock, thanks for the 45 months.
Now for the next part.
I appreciate it a ton, dude.
You manipulated Silas and Remy into working for you. You sent them to murder people.
We just gotta get this to P. Pay
But
ends.
everything I did was to expose the truth.
It doesn't matter if you become
I don't know if I got it.
everything you despise.
Oh, no, my dear. You have no idea of what you speak. Perhaps I can illustrate my point with something you've been wondering about since you were old enough to think. Miss Nauvoo, for some time now, your grandfather has wanted to tell you the truth about your family.
How could you know that?
My methods are immaterial. The important thing for you to grasp right now is this. The deaths of your mother, father, grandmother, and brother were not accidental.
What?
What are you saying?
Robert, it explains everything. All the pieces fit. History repeats itself.
The church has been
A
killing.
precedent of murder when it comes to silencing the Sangreal. With the end of days imminent, killing the Grand Master's loved ones sent a very clear message. Be quiet. Or you and Sophie.
This is insane. I'm not really following this anymore.
There is one murderer to be blamed. Even if the church did murder my parents, he is no better. And now you have taken over where the church has left off.
What do you mean?
You have no proof about what happened to my parents, but now we do know one truth. It was you who murdered my grandfather.
It was his own fault. He and his seneschal lied to Silas. Otherwise, I would have obtained the keystone without complication. How was I to imagine the Grand Master would go to such ends?
Whose side are we on here anyway? Like, are we on the side of the church and hiding the truth about Jesus? Or are we on the same side here?
The entire time?
One way or another.
Like, don't you think that our main characters would want the truth to be out in the open? Just as like a main character, the truth is virtuous type of thing.
However, when I saw the intricacy of Saunier's codes, I decided to include you both in my quest a bit longer.
This guy in particular sucks, but he's sucking so much that he's making us side with the Catholic Church.
Someone to blame for the murders that lead to the miraculous recovery of the Sangreal documents.
I am afraid that Silas served his purpose all too well. As we speak, he is no doubt under the arrest of the police, and he is a well-known member of Manus Day. Listen, can you hear it?
Yeah, I feel like he could have just, instead of committing lots of murder and, like, doing all this, he could have instead just been like, hey, can I enlist your help in something? I have a code, a Da Vinci code that needs cracking. Come on over, let's solve this.
Accept an oath that I will see you go to prison.
I am sorry you feel that way, mademoiselle. And you, Roberts, you with me?
Wait, are there two of him? What?
I know how to find the answer.
Did you see his hand with the gun? What?
And we'll figure it out together at Newton's tomb.
I am not going anywhere. That cryptex was given to me by my grandfather. It is not yours to open.
Sophie, please. You're in danger. I'm trying to help you.
Robert, my grandfather would prefer his secret lost forever than see it in the hands of his murderer. Shoot me if you have to. I am not leaving my grandfather's legacy in your hands.
Very well.
Yeah, there's two of them.
Lee, if you even think about it, I will drop this.
They're
Bluff won't work on me.
They're like two overlapping models of him. You can see it in his hand when he's waving the gun around. There's like a second gun inside the first gun.
Set the cryptex down and we'll talk.
They'll shoot us both as soon as I do. I have to protect Sophie.
And the Grail. Why am I protecting the Grail? Is this the classic? Yeah, throw the thing up in the air and then do an action thing. No. No, look what you've done.
Arrest him.
Look what you've done. The secret of the Grail. The Grail. I could have written this game, I think.
Lost forever.
It was nearly over, but there was one final scroll, one last rhyme to lead us to the ultimate answer. The Holy Grail beneath ancient Roslyn waits. Adorned in Master's loving art she lies. She
Well, we
rests
already
at last beneath
casually
the
solved it, it
starry
seems. Just like off camera, because I typed in pay ends. So I guess he got the scroll out of there and then put it back together, just like while Teabag was just like yapping about something.
The artistry, the stained glass. Oh, it is achingly beautiful. The Holy Grail beneath ancient Roslyn waits. Well, we're here.
In the book, he twists it in his coat
The
or
next line
something.
says, "The blade
I
and
see.
chalice
So that is what
are
happened.
So I guess we look for the symbols of the blade and chalice.
I think I have been here before. A very long time ago.
The symbol for male and female.
Fused together as one.
The perfect union of male and female. Solomon's seal, marking the Holy of Holies.
Sure. Sure.
Innocence.
I don't think I have. I think you probably have to put items in the sockets.
There is a story that states that the master mason of Roslyn, who planned to carve this pillar,
Yeah, apparently they were designed a way where, like, if you try to break it open, then it, like, destroys the thing inside.
finished pillar in a dream, began carving the pillar immediately and created the design as it now stands. This pillar is hailed as a perfect marvel of craftsmanship. When the master mason returned and witnessed the carved masterpiece, the master was so struck with envy that he demanded to know who had dared to carve the pillar in his absence.
Where did my timer
Upon being
go?
told
There it
was
is.
His own apprentice, the master mason was so overcome with rage that he bludgeoned his apprentice to death with a mallet.
Damn. Gotta beat him to death with a hammer over this
This is the
pillar.
journeyman pillar. This pillar stands between the pillars that represent Boaz and Wakin, according to Masonic architecture. That's odd. According to Masonic ceremony, this should be the location of the apprentice pillar.
Yeah, if anyone is gonna, I can't do it. I can't do it justice. But at Spock 1, reference understood. Is this top one just not open, even though it highlights, but it won't open? Oh, what'd I just get? 5-course vaulted ceiling. Daisies represent innocence. Wait, hold up. This is the... this is gonna correspond to stuff. What do we got here? Represent innocence. Purity. Sunflowers, adoration. Roses, love. This is the most complex. It showcases stars in the sky, a crescent moon, one small star, blah, 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 whatever. I don't think the other drawers said stuff in them. Let me double check that now. Yeah, no. That was just that one drawer on the right that had words attached to it for some reason. Got some matches. Got my puzzle solving matches right here.
The angel's banner is inscribed with the word courage. The angel's banner is inscribed with the word faith.
Yoink the lid from this thing. Sure. It's got scrape marks. It clearly moves. Look at the scrape marks. It's for moving. Marks on the
Scuff
floor.
marks on the floor indicate this chest was moved around. This is the daisy.
Alright, and the daisy is innocence. Very cool. Look at the... First of all, door.jpg. Secondly, behind the door is just like exit.jpg. I love that.
I think there is something behind these curtains. Perfect.
Right? I feel like you ever hear that the guy who created Ultima, Richard Garriott, he built like a whole ass castle in Texas with his Ultima fortune. Just cuz he's a wacko and wanted to build a castle. If I, you know, when Lakeside sells multi-millions and is just as big of a hit as Ultima, and I have all of this money, I think I'll have to build some kind of puzzle mansion. I'll have to build a lot of puzzles into my house. Secret library is a definite must. Daisies are innocence. What's this other disc I got? It's lilies, which are purity. No torture chamber, but secret library definitely, with like a big wooden globe, you know, like classic shit.
It looks like there is something behind the curtains.
Wow, this is just
Make
pitch
this out.
black.
No more light.
Oh, it's supposed to be. Okay, that's part of the puzzle.
I am missing something.
We like the candle.
It worked.
I
Now
do
for the
think
next
that would be the idea, Mayo, right? You write it in your will, where it's like, you know, the will is revealed after your death. You pull a one piece on them, right? In the will, I have hidden the remainder of my fortune somewhere in my house. You must solve my puzzles. Please open my house as like a tourist destination, advertising that whoever solves the puzzles gets the fortune. You know?
It's Latin.
Sounds good to
It says,
me.
wine is strong, the king is stronger. Women are even stronger.
Is that the premise of Blueprints? I've not played it.
It's Latin.
Wait, what does this say?
It says wine is strong.
Wine is strong, the king is stronger, women are even stronger. This really is a game about feminism. Wine is strong, the king is stronger. Maybe that's just like an ancient Latin I hate my wife joke. I only have 2 of those discs. Kind of out of stuff to interact with here.
The angel's banner is inscribed.
It is inscribed with the word courage, but I don't have... Do I have any items? I have no items. I'm fully itemless. I still need 4 more discs. Love, loyalty, wisdom, strength. Well, women are the strongest of all. So... we have no idea what represents wisdom, by the way. Or loyalty, for that matter. We've got love. Roses are love, but then sunflowers are adoration, which there is no spot for adoration, so who cares about the sunflowers? I guess. Is there anything else hidden within this? Nah. And that's hope and truth and faith and courage, which are not. It's weird, like this just seems like it was nothing. I got the matches from here, but otherwise this is kind of just seemed like it's nothing. I don't know if I'm just not scrolling over the right part of it. This is the wrong pillar in this position as well, according to, like, Freemasons or something. Can't just climb over this. Literally, by the way, we're solving this puzzle because we're unwilling to climb over this, like, chest-high wall. Like, just... Can't just climb over that and bypass the puzzle. Save a little bit of time. Well, that's what cell phones are for. Then we call for help and someone comes by and like drops a rope down there for us. Maybe that's what triggers the acid.
It says wine is strong.
Truth conquers all.
Women are even strong.
Truth conquers all. Faith, courage, truth. So, if truth is conquering all...
The Latin inscription said about truth.
That truth conquers all.
Sure, but it's not sacrilegious to be...
Lift me up.
Like, manhandling all of these puzzle elements in their old church.
Now I have the rose.
Alright, the rose is love. Get the love disc in there. Boom. Wait, does that open it? That just opens it. Alright, perfect. I was about to say, if this love disc better trigger something, or I have no idea what to do. Oh no. Wait, who is that? No, like literally who was that though? We're being watched by like a preppy guy. This is the kind of globe I would have in my secret library, by the way. This exact kind of thing. We're missing England. That's something we want to fix.
Translated, it says, visit the center of the earth, and by rectifying, you shall find the hidden stone.
Where did we see an earth earlier?
King of Terrors carving.
I recently read that in 1999, this carving mysteriously began to produce presumably rust-stained water. The running stain resembles...
Man, the 90s are crazy.
...on the right side of the angel's forehead.
The angel has a piece
Ah,
of the
it's
globe.
holding the UK. No wonder it's crying. Look, Robert is plugged into the news about, like, all things symbol.
Good.
If it's symbolic in any way, Robert knows.
There's a star on this medallion.
And here we've got stone slab. We get... Yeah, I bet... I bet Robert absolutely kills it in bar trivia, for real. Everyone hates him because he always wins. Yeah, it's this, well, you know, that's why you bring someone who knows sports. That's part of your strategy for assembling the team.
Did you hear that?
It sounds like we might be able to lift that trapdoor after all.
What trapdoor? I guess under the wicker box. I can handle the pop music questions. I'm secretly plugged into the music discourse. Obviously, it's their first album. Look around for a series of important information. That's a funny way to word that clue, I think. We're looking around for a series of important information. Be like objective, find some stuff.
What was it about, Sophie? When you and your grandfather fought? Was it something about your past? Was it something about how your parents died?
How could you know that?
DCJP promotes cryptologists.
This article says the entire family was killed. Father, mother, and both children? A boy
And
and a
both
girl.
children.
Their name isn't Neveu. It's Sinclair. This makes no sense.
Gotta get the Codex Atlanticus.
St. Clair is one of the oldest families in France. This traces their lineage back to a line of Merovingian kings.
Are we about to find out that, like, Sophie is actually Sophie St. Clair, and she is the Holy Grail? If they pull that, if they do like an end of Bot and Kaitos and they reveal that Shella is the ocean, and they reveal that Sophie is the Holy Grail, I'm gonna lose
Only
it.
Two direct lines of Merovingians remain. The Plantard family traces back to the descendants of the Merovingian kings. Sophie, I was wrong. Saunier didn't want you to guard the secret of the Holy Grail. Sophie.
You are the secret. That is so ridiculous.
You survived the car accident. If it even was an accident. The Priory found out. They must have concealed the fact that you weren't dead.
Ce n'est pas possible.
You are the heir. The end of the royal bloodline. The living descendant of Jesus Christ.
What?
No. It all makes sense. Your grandfather wasn't playing games with you as a child. He was training you, teaching you, so that you could take over and continue to guard the secret of the royal bloodline. Your own secret. Your blood.
How does any...
You would never believe him. Even now,
what?
After all that you've seen and learned, you still doubt it.
Sophie, it is true. I gave you up once, knowing that I might never see you again. And I have prayed for this moment for a very long time.
Like, who are these people? I think they're from the start of the game or something.
I am your grandmother,
Oh.
Sophie.
I mean, yeah, but...
Both of your parents were descended from Merovingian families. For protection, they changed their names of Plantard and St. Clair.
Protection? From what?
There are many who would kill to protect their belief in Christ's divinity. To learn
Yeah, literally,
that
like,
only
the French cops are gonna break it, and it's just, wait, you can't arrest me, I'm Jesus.
But it would be too much for some.
And they're just like, ah, shit, well, I mean, do you have any proof of that? And then Richard explains everything, and then she's just like, well, alright, I mean, fair enough. Airtight.
Those who would murder to maintain their belief that the Bible is perfect and that Jesus had no children or even a wife. Sophie, I know that you've always wondered what happened to your parents. Your parents were killed in a car accident whose cause could not be determined. The Priory feared the identity of the royal line had been discovered. Your grandfather and I had to make a grave decision the instant we received the phone call. Your grandfather took you to France, and I moved here to watch over Rosalind with your baby brother.
No, I figure her grandmother is married to the dead grandfather.
But we did it, knowing that it was the only way to keep you safe. Welcome home, Princess. My husband obviously trusted you, Mr. Langdon, and so shall I. Considering what you've done for me tonight, and as curator of the Rosalind Trust, I can tell you for certain that the Grail is no longer here.
But the words say the Holy Grail beneath ancient Rosalind waits.
One of the Priory's most ancient charges was one day to return the Grail to her homeland of France, where she could rest for eternity. When my husband became Grand Master, his first duty was to restore her honor by returning her to France and building her a resting place fit for a queen.
But the poem says... Why does it point to Rosalind?
Perhaps you've misread its meaning. The Grail can be deceptive, as could my late husband.
Sophie, I should go. You should spend some time with your family.
That is not
Thank you.
what those subtitles say.
For what?
For bringing me here. For letting him choose you. Sir Robert.
Yeah, does Guardian literally just show up and say skill issue, you've misread the poem, and then leaves? Alrighty, well, I think that's it.
It had been the most extraordinary 2 days of my life. Now I was back in Paris as if nothing had happened. But everything had changed. And suddenly, I understood Samir's message at last. The Holy Grail beneath ancient Roslyn waits.
It's in the pyramid? What?
Master's loving art she lies. She rests at last beneath the starry skies.
Well, no credits. GG, I guess. I'll hit the credits button. The Da Vinci Code powered by Slayer. TM. Just boot you right back to the main menu. Leave you wondering, like, what the hell you just played. I really didn't, Gray. After the first puzzle, pretty much after Chapter 1, Chapter 1 was a little rocky. I think I did a pretty solid job at solving puzzles after that. I don't think I had any stupid moments. Possibly the world's slowest credits. You know, in the interest of expediting things a bit, because I've been streaming for 4 hours, that's enough of credits. We gotta look at the concept art. And I should have a lot of concept art unlocked, because I found a bunch of things. I don't think that happened. I don't think this mechanic made the cut. Could I have been throwing stuff to distract people the whole time? I like this guy. The character concept art's kind of good. There's not that much concept art here, though. Like, that's it. That was all of it. We've got our artifacts. I missed 2 of them, unfortunately. Enlightenment objects. I missed most of those, actually. And I guess because of that, there are bonus missions. I do wonder what happens. There are 2 bonus missions. Like, what's going, what happens? The story ended, so I kind of wonder. But I'm not gonna do that. I might mess around with that later today, but I'm not gonna mess with that right now. Which means we are done with this game, so give me a sec to get things set up and we can wrap this up maybe. My headphone is all like, it's all tangled up. This is fucked, man. This is fucked, man. It's so tangled. How'd this happen? Okay. Alright, let's wrap it up. So, that was game number 111, the Da Vinci Code. Beaten in 7 hours and 42 minutes and 31 seconds, 2 streams. Do we mark yes for sewers here? Because here's the thing. That was pretty clearly not sewers that we were in, but all of the characters were calling them sewers. So, I think I have to check yes. I think I'm saying that yes, there were sewers, even though it was pretty clearly a crypt. Multiple times, there were a few different voice lines where they were like, oh, I hate being in the sewers, except they were British, not Russian or whatever. But I think we're gonna check that off. I think we count it. So how was it? How was the Da Vinci Code? Man, I gotta say, first of all, that the rumors were true. This game has an incredibly stupid plot. And really, you know, that's like a consequence of the book being incredibly stupid. But I really just found it amazing, like, this is definitely like a smart guy's idea of or rather a dumb guy's idea of a smart guy type of writing, where it's like, you know, our professor of symbology shows up, makes like 12 leaps of logic in 3 seconds, and it's just like, aha, it must be this. And then of course he's fucking right. It was happening for the entire game, that this guy just shows up, knows the exact convenient set of weird facts, and then just like starts extrapolating like crazy and eventually comes to a conclusion that makes no fucking sense and nevertheless is correct. So it's just like, it just feels like you're going crazy watching the cutscenes, where it's just like, what are we doing? Like what is happening? How are you? But it is fun. It is a fun time to play through the game and just be along for the ride for like the complete moon logic of the plot. The just insane plot twist that this random lady you met in France is actually a descendant of Jesus. It's just, what? What? I didn't even see that coming until like the last 5 minutes, to be honest. I'm pretty slow. I'm not very smart at picking things like that up. But like 2 minutes before they revealed it, I was like, dude, if they reveal that she's the Holy Grail, and of course she was the freaking Holy Grail. Of course she was. It's like, how can this get dumber? Ah, I know. So that's the thoughts about the writing. The writing and plot is just like funny and bad. But how is this game to play? This game had bad combat, but honestly good puzzles. I think that this game's combat was kind of crap. It was tolerable. It wasn't like I had forgotten this even existed, but this isn't like the combat from Dreamfall. As far as like bad combat in adventure games goes, this is nowhere close to the level of Dreamfall: The Longest Journey. The combat is much better here, but it is kind of just like QTEs, which is just like, Ah. And, you know, you're doing so many QTEs. This is basically... Does anyone remember... Actually, you know what this is? Does anyone remember Does anyone remember when we played the 2 Winnie the Pooh games on GameCube? Winnie the Pooh's Rumbly Tumbly Adventure and Piglet's Big Game. Those games also had combat where you just did QTEs. This game had Winnie the Pooh combat in it. You just do QTEs. So it's kind of bad, but I thought the puzzles were genuinely pretty good. It was a lot of like... It really wasn't even like super video gamey. Like a lot of, you know, you weren't really doing tons of like action-oriented puzzles or complex item interactions. It was a lot of like word ciphers, anagrams, sliding blocks, and stuff like that, where it's almost like these are puzzles that could be done on paper, you know? I found it interesting that that's the kind of puzzle that they were sort of rooted in the game design here. And I don't know, I kind of like that stuff. I found it fun to do all the little word ciphers and things and the different techniques you come up with for like, how do I attack this? You know, I have 0 information. How do I figure out what this says? It's kind of like, all right, maybe this word is the, maybe that word is Aeneas because the pattern of the letters, like stuff like that. It's just, I don't know. The puzzles aren't that hard, but I personally felt like a smart person solving them. So that's a sign of a puzzle well done. I'm gonna give this, and this is a funny score. I'm gonna give this a 3. It's a lower 3. It's a low to mid 3. It's like a mid 3. But same score as Siberia, which we just played. Siberia, obviously the better game in terms of like writing and stuff. Like that's like an actually smartly written game, and this is just like the stupidest written thing imaginable. But this game's gameplay is straight up better. Like, I'm gonna say it. I think this game had better puzzles. Oh, don't worry, Stunod. Arx Totalis is up next. Low scores are coming back.